Like to be a streamer?
Nah. That sounds like a terrible job.
I'm 25 and I'm still a dum-dum.
Oh my god, check the shit!
I can big. Hello. Thank you so much for tuning in, everyone. Hi, Jackie.
Hello. What? What? Can you just check Jackie Cam?
Nice. Go, 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 go. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. Are you enjoying? Hello, guys. Good to see you all. Thank you so much for tuning in. Ikarios, Cryptic J, Mad Mims, Darchi, Z6, Goose, The Game Night, LG. On YouTube, we have Ketonen, Hunter, how are you? Gogjo, Tharlock, Grapsio, Hip Hip, bless you, my friend, Neverband, Unforgiven, Red Pancake, Bloody Clips, Stefan, Pharaoh, SBK, Wavy. I hope I didn't miss anyone. Thank you so much for tuning in. Today, we are Sea of Thieving. I'm gonna be solo, so we're gonna just vibe with the waves. Very easy, chill day, and then we will see what happens as we proceed in our adventure. All right. Ahoy, Maximo, good to see you. If Jackie joins later, maybe we'll do a biotic factor. Maybe. Saturday Insider, we have some good stuff coming to Insider. Caleb, how are you? Good to see you. I'm doing wonderful, SBK. Thank you so much. How are things with you? Solo is the best. Yeah. Solo is the ultimate experience. Zara's what based or player based? Yes, player based, 100%. Player based. Now, when you reach streak 4 in Hourglass, you become champion. It unlocks the ability to matchmake with larger crews, but it gives you absolutely zero benefits. So just don't, really. Let's go on this one. Yes. Starting the fine crews and abiotic factor because I need to craft the keypad hacker. Screws? You craft screws from so when you open the why is this like that? When you open the crafting table and it shows you what's needed, it shows screws. Click on screws. It takes you to the screws recipe. Uber, how's it going? Good to see you, my friend. What is all that light, man? Sun, I'm a gamer, bro. Why is the sunlight so different today? Someone was here earlier, so they probably played with the stuff. Hi, I'm Tree. How's it going? Good to see you. Alright. Saturday we're gonna do Insider. Yes, Chris, it doesn't show me anything. It shows you don't have the recipe or what? Sick, appreciate it. I'm trying to find Grand Service of the Flame for that, Chris. Nice. If you type ! curse, Hunter, you might get some, what is it called? Answers. Just got internet at our new house. Hopefully I can join sometime. Weaver, good to see you, my friend. Hello, Meat. Good to see you, my friend. It doesn't show the recipe. Does it? When you hover over it, it says you don't have the recipe yet. So what you need to do is, you know these crates? When you go explore, there are crates. You have to break down these crates so you can see what... basically, these crates have screws in them. Once you take one, it will unlock the recipe for you. First rubber band. Dark Age! How are you, my friend? Now this is what will actually be different than the inside version of the game. This second month. The second month they have the heist thingy and stuff like that, so we'll showcase that and how it's done. Decoy, good to see you, my friend. Happy Thursday. I hope you're doing well. Sea of Thieves, yeah. I've decided to give it a try, you know, people say it's a good game. Rust, good to see you, my friend. Jesus, how's it going? What's in here? Is that a shipwreck I'm looking at? Let's go to the shipwreck. Even though I actually... Oh, wait, I still need the low tier one. Parkour. Yeah, I heard rumors, right? Smuggler kegs, they're a blast, right? Do you guys want me to showcase the science behind the smuggler kegs? I showed it on Insider, but how to accurately blow up ships. Still couldn't complete Royal Crest? Ooh. Only that one? What about the other ones? Turn chick was late and did feel like solo? Okay. Interesting. Glad to be here. Hope you're all doing well, enjoying the stream. Thank you so much, my friend. They're back for rugby. Enjoy, my friend. Ooh, rugby. Ooh. Tough. Enjoy. That's a guild. Already salted. So then we ship hitting the Meg head on the sink. Wait, what? Have fun the seas. Thank you so much. TNT's everywhere. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. Thank you so much. Alright. We're gonna sail around for a bit. Then maybe after that we will do some showcase for the science of mega kegs. We already showed that on Insider. But some people strictly avoid the Insider list of the Insider playlist, basically. The keg head on and they didn't sink. Which, what type of ship was it? Stuck at level 30? Wait, you tried today with an enemy ship, hitting the keg head on and they didn't sink. What type of ship was it? Sloop. A sloop gets 5 holes. Probably there were 2 people on the sloop, right? Not 1? There's probably 2 people on the sloop, not 1, correct? Signs of big booms, yeah. Okay, yeah, makes sense. So for 2 people on a slope, it's actually hard to sink them. The best way to do it is to... So basically, the range of getting hit with a keg is up to... What do you do the math? Up to how many steps? I have it. Basically, there's a range, a safe range for you not to die. I think it's up to 21. After 21, you don't get fire. After 14 steps, you don't die. I think so. After 7 steps, you don't die. Yes. After 7 steps. So, why did you blow it up? Open Sloop Solid Snake, how's it going, my friend? Good to see you. Yes, signs of big booms. Waffle Genie, good morning. Good to see you. Stick out the 3rd hourglass. Type exclamation mark curse and check the video, which will get you what you need. Also, what we're gonna do today is, after sailing for a bit, we are going to focus, since I'm solo today, on re-showcasing. I did that as a part of my insider video. That was like an 8-hour session summed into an hour-and-a-half video. So you obviously don't want to watch that now, but season 17 is out. I am going to summarize the new kegs, the Smuggler's kegs, and the science behind them and how to very efficiently blow up ships. We'll try it on a sloop, on a brig, on a galleon. If we don't find enemy ships, we'll try it on ourselves, alright? So keep that in mind. YouTube, this is going to be a YouTube video. Come to my Twitch, sit back, relax, and enjoy. AK Pride, I was going, my friend. It was the very front. So, here's the thing. It was the very front. You died, right? After that happened. AK Pride, good to see you. Yes, okay. So, it maybe what happened is, when you blow up with a keg, one of them flew off the ship, one of them died. Realistically, if you blow it up here, they should fly all the way back. Technically, on a slope, the mast doesn't fall. The mast doesn't fall if you hit it from the front. So did the guy that jumped and tried to stop me. So there was one left on the ship. Okay, so it seems like the guy that died with you in the water came back before the ship sunk and he just managed to bail. Because realistically, it's actually not so much. Literally, not so much. 5 holes on a sloop. Only 2 of them are high tier holes. The rest aren't. In reality, a mega keg is much stronger than that one. On a sloop. You dive range to coin trinket. You check the seasonal here. You finished the deeds. Are all these done for you? Yeah, Fuzzy. Every time I start watching a video from you and you say sit back, relax and enjoy, I get a smile on my face without control. Sit back, relax and enjoy. So much better to release it under the center of a sloop. Yeah, do you know why? Because... So here's the thing. Actually, the center side too. Because... Here's the thing. That... keg... is a scam. How is it a scam? If you actually... Oh, we finished the messages in the bottle. How is that keg a scam? Up... It only does, like... Rocket! Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you are well. Thank you so much for the raid. Everyone that came from Rocket Stream.
Wow.
What were you streaming?
Just raided with an army.
Atlas?
Welcome raiders. Sit back, relax and enjoy.
All for democracy, nice. We have a lot of that in the Middle East. Inside of Riviera's, I got bored because things are broken. Still not working, Insider? Had fun playing Helldivers with Rocket. Nice. Nice. Good for spending at least 2k ancient coins for equipment on his gun. Ooh. You need to report that. So must be released under. So, Mikalusa, here's the thing. Up to 7 steps. 7 steps. These are compass steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. Up to 7 steps, any pirate within that range from the keg dies. Alright. 8 steps and beyond, especially if they're in the water, because the fire doesn't affect them, they don't die. Okay? Hitting the ship anywhere, it doesn't matter if it hits the top, if you put it on these stairs, or if you put it in the bottom, it always does 5 holes for the sloop. You know, so when you hit it in the front, what happened is possibly the one next to you died and he came back and just managed to bail. If the other person was standing right here, they didn't die. They flew in the water, also managed to come back and bail. So if you put it close, since the number of holes is exactly the same, the closer the better. Because what you want to try and do is kill both players. You know? That's it. Still though, even if you kill both players on a sloop, they still might be able to come and save it, because the blast is not as big as you think. No, that's a real keg. What's up? How's it going? Twin Arrow, good to see you. 10 ads is crazy. Bezos is having caviar tonight. 10 ads, why? I don't have my ads at that much. Very interesting. Yeah, I saw it, Icarius. I saw it. That's a game that will instantly make a server for as soon as it comes out. It looks like the Minecraft that I would play. I'm not against Minecraft, but you know, it kind of vibes more with our style of game. You know? Wissam, alaikum salam, how are you? Go work. كيف حالك؟ الحمد لله. The new shipwreck's so good for getting 100 horns of wind. Yeah. Something sus is with this update. There's something sus with this update, which is something is like something they're doing in this update that's pushing people to finish a lot of commendations in a very short time. Why? Why? You know, like these, for example, these skulls, Horns of Fairwinds, all these are from older updates, but suddenly this update will let you get a lot of them for some reason. I like Asian server than the game update itself. Yeah. Oh yeah, of course, having Asian servers is much better. What's your ping now, Tejas? It's like they want people to grab Reaper just to run away with horns. Yeah. Exactly. Ship and rises, so I started running. Yeah, exactly. 100%. Man, this finance company thinks I'm in college. College starting? Ease your payments using our service. So you can owe us for your life. I finished college, bro. You go to college before so you can learn who to send this message to. You got your daughter's first tuition bill? Ooh. Yeah, I'm paying my kids' tuition for homeschooling next week. Good! Good, my friend. You have saved money? Here's a reason why to give it to us. It's like you are forced to be an educated person to be a part of the system, but you're gonna have to pay for that education. And when you pay for that education, the school that you are forced to go to are gonna sell food there that you are forced to buy. You know? Very good marketing. For gamer tag on Twitch. What? Oh, required to enter text. Thank you. Alright, done. Done. I had that disabled. Thank you so much, Tom. You're a legend. Now I fixed it. It's alright. It should have your... I think we already have your name, but... Okay, just wait. Let me see the redemptions here. Redemption song. Yeah, Tom K redeemed Gilded Phoenix Crest. Just open a message to Captain's Helper and just send us your gamer tag. Sorry. And thank you for reporting it. I just fixed it. Now it should have a prompt for text. Walk it through your way. Could you check if you have any country good on you? I'll check, yes. Did I even spend? Let me just spend. Hey, did you spend $20 on this ship set? Yes, I did. You are our favorite customer. Alright. Pirate Dude bundle. Riptide Rodeo Ship Collection. Hey. Free and premium users, that's nice. This battle pass is nice, yeah, it has a lot of nice things. Ruby Reaper's Mark Sales, okay. What else? Can't buy this as a bundle. How to know if a game's been around for a while? When the cosmetics start becoming too colorful. You notice that? Chat missed. What is that, Tejas? What's up? Good afternoon. I'm lucky I came back. See if these have changed since season 7. I found a cheater today in a fight solo. I got all PvP events. Oosh. Mud cakes, I know them. One person said as a joke, I miss running around as a unicorn in Battlefield. Apparently 2042 was like that. Fucking mess. Not my vibe, okay. 68 ping, playing on Wi-Fi. Oh, that's amazing. Ah, I wish, yeah, we don't have that now. The only problem with me, even if they add Middle Eastern servers, is people need to swear at me in English, not in Arabic, so the chat can understand. We're getting a howdy, Mathematical. Good to see you, my friend. Yeah, fantastics. I didn't try mud cake. I know it though. Battlefield 3 is the last one I played before this one. All over the new game and glazing the old one. Once a new entry comes out, yep. I think 2042 did a update, right, thingy? You finally found the screws in the crafting? Nice. Yeah, they're easy now to make. You know, honestly, Battlefield 6 is not going to be a game that we regularly stream on the channel because there's a galleon coming towards me. And if I get blown up and sink, I won't be around to stream Battlefield 6. So... what was I gonna say? Yeah, Battlefield 6 will be a game that I play, you know, after a long stream for 2 hours, something like this. Because people like this, you hear this, you hear the vibes, the jazz, that's what people come here for. This is the main, you can say, selling point of the channel. This. Is the Athena Galleon going to chase the Solo Sloop? Of course they will. Imagine they didn't. Oh. Would you know my name? If I saw you in the water. What? Did I miss all these? Where? 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 Come on, 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 come on. Athena with Reaper Sails, yeah. I'm probably gonna get Swiss cheesed. You know what's weird? Like, I have such a low tolerance to PvPing that I don't feel like
Yo, I like
PvPing.
your outfit, dog.
Thank you! So here's the thing, you saw the keg guy blow up. Look what happened. It caused this to me because it was far. But it caused way more holes for them. Would you know my name? Yeah, they lost. So I'm turning left so I can get him behind me so I can give him a keg. So if I give him a keg, they're gonna get 10 holes. If I manage to get on them, which I won't be able to, they will sink. And then I will win. And then everybody will be happy. Can you chase me, please? Please, bro, chase me. I want to use a keg on you.
Oh, yo.
They'll know our voice. Yeah, I rarely talk in the game for that reason. Hey, these are good. Smuggler zone takes ages too. Okay, how can I make him come behind me? I'll just turn. A wee bit to the left. Just a wee bit to the left. I have Alliance flag. I still don't care, man. You're a galleon, I'm a sloop. I just want to vibe today. You see how you keg a galleon?
Yo. We wanna fight, man.
I'm sorry, you're gonna sink now. That's how you keg a galleon. No, it seems like they're chill. Seems like they're chill. I would have sunk them, but I decided to... You know, he said that he doesn't want to fight. Should I talk
We're
now?
just trying to grind out Athena's right now.
Hello? Wait, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Alright, what's... Why were you chasing me?
We didn't see you, to be honest.
Alright, I'm gonna go bring my ship. If it's not sunk. Alright. Did I sink or not yet? We didn't see you, yeah. Where's the chat? I can't see you guys. Why is there's nobody in the chat? Skull, Tom, Crap, Victor, Angelus, John, Jesus, Shadow. Where? I don't see you in the chat. Hey, how's it going? And that's how you keg a galleon. The mega kegs, the big ones. That actually makes a great YouTube intro for this channel. So let me teach you all about the new kegs and how to make the best out of them, because they're more like scam kegs, but if you know how to use them, they are a blast. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. This intro's better than the first one, right? I got holes on your ship. I probably crashed into a rock or something. You're in the chat? Wait, is that you, the galleon? Sit back, relax, and probably craft to keep out hacker. Took me a bit of time. It's good. Put it in the inventory, bottom left, so you can stay in the hacking section. There's a specific slot for it. We are in the chat, yeah. We didn't see you. It's okay, that's a lesson. So, what you saw right now, the reason why I did it like this, because it takes... it doesn't matter the distance from the ship, and it takes quite a while for the keg to blow up. So by me putting the keg like this and blowing it up is actually better than blowing it up on the ship itself, because I stay alive, but almost everyone on the galleon doesn't. Sloop should have one more cannon due to be able to complete the other galleon. No, I think a galleon should have one less cannon. Because the sloop is 2 crews for 1 cannon. Brig is 3 members for 2 cannons. Galleon has to be 4 for 3 cannons. What you would do is you remove the far right cannon and you remove the 2 middle cannons and you put 1 right in the center between them. This way the range of cannons on a galleon doesn't change, but it has 1 less cannon in the center. I thought about that, so a better idea. Yeah, exactly. What do I need to do here? I finished Classic. Floral is destroyed. These are for the quests. You know what I'm gonna do? We are going to gather kegs from these quests without finishing the quests. Because I finished the kegs already, so it doesn't matter. I'm gonna dive. They can take the stuff, honestly. Should I dive or should I see what they want? Just dive? Okay. Let's go get us some kegs. Scatter shows and pets? Oh, that'd be nice. We're cool. I mean, we kind of got that with Cannons of Rage, but just to mount it on somewhere. They should allow us to upgrade the ship. For example, to get a swivel cannon, you need 100 cannonballs. You know, you exchange 100 cannonballs and it upgrades the swivel cannon somewhere. You know, or maybe you can replace a harpoon with a swivel or put one in the back. It's nice to do these things. Swivel cannons shoot smaller cannonballs that sound like this. That'll be funny. New player tags are counted. Thav, most welcome, my friend. What are the updates in September? The 2nd month, which is Act 2. Should be at least. What does it sound like again? So imagine one using the normal cannon, boom, boom, and the other one. That'd be nice. I haven't seen you since 1979, my friend. Anyways. I never played Clash of Clans. Hey, I love these guys. I miss them. I'm always bored on the island more than 2 seconds by myself. Let's go, Jesus Christ. Thank you so much for the 2 months, my friend. Thank you. Guys, whoever subscribed and our Discord, make sure to connect your Discord to Twitch. Yeah, that's it. Double cannon with less range, yeah. No robot. Oh, there are only 3 items. Icarius, was that updated or no? Do people have to connect their Twitch to Discord for the Captain Club bonus to work or no? Or not yet? Guys, I am anti-trap. Look. Oh, what? What? This is a scam. The trap is only here and there. Here. No, not here. Forget this. Here. One is here. Come on, here. One is here. And the other one is here. Oh, because the other one's on. Hold on. Stop it, bro. Yeah, here. Yep. One is here, one is a bit to the right. So you can just literally walk in from the right and come back. I know some of you go by the rock and then you have to jump and all that stuff. There's no need. Just walk. Ahoy! Smuggler's Bay in the northwest. Refined. Okay, we're gonna sell these two. And we're not gonna sell this one, alright? So we can just finish some quests and let the... and gather some kegs to showcase what's happening. Phantoms, you make my journey so immersive. I always dreamt of smuggling treasure while escaping hordes of ghostly figures. Oh, come on, there's like so much, there's... This was not like this. Holy... See, when you use the auto collider generation from the... I'll take it. He's bugging out gone ways, yeah. He set up a trap, he didn't make it. So this one, the reason why I know exactly where they are, other than you can walk over them, is on Insider, if you check the older video, they were very tiny. They just upscaled them without upgrading the collider. Missing baggage of a cannon be that it can be damaged, requires repair from shipwright, and the price will vary depending how much damage sustained. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, we need dynamic things like that, you know? It's not nice to have every single ship so static, exactly the same as other ships. No, my life is in danger. Please. You know, from how buggy Sea of Thieves could be and how sometimes coding doesn't make sense, the only thing that they do really, really well in Sea of Thieves is not give you the resource that you want from the barrels of the island. You know? You want food? You're almost gonna die? The entire island will have planks and cannonballs and cursed cannonballs and money and dollars and marriage proposals and everything, but you won't have food. You're out of planks, you need to drive by to get planks for your ship. They will have everything you need except planks. How do you do that, Rare? How? Alright. New season. This is the... Oh, season 18 is gonna be in Devil's War, but that's all we know now. That doesn't fry a potato CPU? Yeah, exactly. Computer competition for all 3 mankind toys. The cosmetic is still locked after 2 years. Do you know why is this? I did that in the beginning. There was a bug. You have to finish them again. Just once each for it to update. Smooth. Triple kill. Hello, Captain Lionclaw. Good to see you. Wonder always robs you. Still smuggling? Yeah. We're actually just smuggling while I gather some kegs so I can show you keg science. And show you exactly how to blow up a ship. Because these kegs do not behave like others. Also, these kegs, if you didn't know, are not like other kegs. They're not like other kegs. These took 50% damage now. One more sword? Actually, one more sword does not blow them up. It needs 4 swords. Firebombs. Firebomb doesn't do enough damage to this. If it's on fire, like what's under it, then it blows up very fast. No, if I throw a firebomb at them now, it barely does any damage. I'm not gonna try it on my ship. But once the bottom, the platform that the keg's on goes on fire, it blows up very fast. Which you're doing anything in the roar, but it said they had Angels Trumpet biome, my stuff shows up plenty. That'd be nice. I won't complain. They have increased fun. Actually, you know what? Let's do it. Who cares? Who cares? Look at this. One more. And... now blew up, right? My ship has 5 big holes in it. Love your work, brother. Thanks for making videos. Most welcome. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much for the super chat. Holy heck, I appreciate you. Thank you. Do you think my ship is gonna sink or no? I think it's not gonna sink. Because it's a scam keg. See? And that's 2 mega kegs. That's why when someone tells you I blew up well, the spawn worked as intended. That's what it is, but it was still a very close one. But it's just 5 holes still. The difference is the holes expanded. That's it. It's only 5 holes. Oh yeah, if black screen took longer I would have sunk, obviously. We're talking about this working as intended. 5 big holes, yeah. If it was 1 keg, it would be 5 holes, but only 2 big ones. Need a good PC, a good gaming chair. One, two, three, four, 5. That's all what the kegs did. Absolutely 0 holes in the back. These are from a previous encounter. Of course we lost this. Smashed. Does it still count? Because I heard it's bugged or something. We'll deliver it anyways because I want to take... Actually, I don't feel like fixing. Yeah, that'll make 10 holes. Mast repair services. These are free planks on the house. It didn't come for you. Does it kill you? Yes. 7 steps. We'll show you the math. This game is so cool, especially with streams. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. Someone's knocking on the door. Give me a second. You try to stop without anchoring. Zoink! We're good. Alright. Oh. I do not want this. Actually. I'm glad I took it. He totally tricked me by hiding, disappearing in front of me, and then appearing right in the same place. Very, very tricky. It was a keg delivery, I was friend, right? Of course. That's the most one people need, right? Alright, bro, give me. Crescent oil, okay. Nice. This keg. No more blowing up kegs, YouTube. We're gonna have to do some science now. I just wanted to show you that I'm somewhat of a kegist myself. Yeah. Wow. Skiller guys got on his breeze, yes. Alright, I'll take a stroll around. Thanks for not giving me crap about my username, by the way. On to other streams that they don't understand my profile pic. And name is married with children reference. And a social political statement. Do you know why I didn't give you crap about your gamer tag? Because I don't give a crap about these political things that people talk about. You know what I mean? I don't have enough time on my hands to care about these things of... You know what I mean? Honestly, like... Be yourself, my friend. Life will be easier that way. Everyone will get along. Unless never shots to take Uzi. I haven't tried. Maybe 2, I think. For each, yeah. Yeah, sometimes I get some heat from the way I say things, or sometimes I tweet things that people don't like. But the difference is, I'm not a brand, I'm a human that is functioning under the nickname of Fuzzy Bond, right? Anything I do is me as a person. If I was offering an online service, like for example, online storage services or something, then that brand and company that doesn't have my face as a part of the product shouldn't talk about any of these conversations, right? But in the end, in this stream, you are connecting with a human, you know? So being politically correct or sugar-coated or wear a mask so I can please people is not what we do on this stream, you know? I'm just me. Imagine you know me in real life. We might get along, we might not. That's it. That's how life is. And that's how life should be. Easy going. Okay, I don't need any of these. Thank you so much, game. Never stop being yourself. Thank you so much, decoy. Hope it is good morning here. Hoping mine gets better. This is a chill vibe. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. Good. Yeah, exactly. Jazz complements the situation. I think the world that we live in is extremely hostile and sensitive. People themselves are very nice, but the masses of people aren't. You know what I mean? That's the problem. Alright. Trying to animate a globe at the moment and my brain is busting. Take a 5-minute break. Do you have a balcony? Or outdoor or something? Take just like 5 minutes and come back. With no phones or anything. Just go like... Look outside. Look at something you didn't look at before. Or something that I don't usually go look out and admire. You live in a farm. Oh my god, that's amazing. Okay. Go outside and look at the clouds. Look at the trees. Just absolute silence. And come back. The globe will be animated. Juan, do you wear wigs? I will wear wigs. I pet my cats. I need a break from coding. Nice. Until the cat walks on your keyboard and messes up your code. Thank God for undo. Not an insider and day is lifted. What days are you doing insider? Every Saturday. I can look at the airport. Nice. I pet my snake if I need a break. Nice. I was gonna buy a chameleon a couple days ago. But apparently they are very sensitive and kinda tough to keep. Feel so much safer with kegs on my ship, yeah. I don't even know, like... We don't usually have them so much. What's real? How are you, my friend? Good to see you. Red Pancake, good to see you. It's raining? Oh, I want some rain. Thanks for seeing these signs. Most welcome, my friend. Most real, how are you? Just want to say thank you for today. I have been struggling the past week with family issues and this stress. You're good now? How are things with the family? Castle Pro, my good friend, it's been a while. How are you? Hope everything's going well. It was okay, but it's better that you're here now. I hope you're doing great. For 50 hours rain? Yeah, 50 hours is a lot. Like, they should do it, for example, like a full-time job, you know, 8 hours. Take like 4 hours break, 8 hours, 4 hours break. Not a full-time job like this. That's overtime. Pretty good now, thanks. That's awesome. Pretty chill, waiting for your dad to talk about school? Right. Speaking of school, like I told you, I actually got good news. So, last year was the first year we homeschooled. It did well. The school that we registered in called us and said we can continue. It was a case-by-case basis. So I'm happy that it worked and now my kids are officially permanently homeschooled. There's no reputation for Smuggler. Don't ask me why. Even Rare doesn't know why. How many cannonballs to detonate Big Keg? 1. The Big Keg has 100 health. Dies a lot. Good to see you, my friend. So here's, let me tell you the story of homeschooling. Alright. I'm a person, it's just my opinion. I don't like or believe what they teach in schools. I believe in education, but not the curriculum that they teach in school. Alright. Just my opinion. Okay. So after my kids kind of got older and I realized that their time in school is getting wasted and wasted. We decided to homeschool them. Now in Jordan, it's very, 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 very hard to homeschool. But since their mother doesn't speak Arabic, and, you know, different factors, we kind of managed to sneak it in and legally become homeschooling parents. Now the difference is, my kids, they are registered in a school and they follow the school curriculum, but they don't learn in school. بركات أنا عربي نعم أنا من الأردن. Well, they did copy and paste merchants. They had to remove stuff to make it less obvious. Some prompts and commendations do still count. Yeah, exactly, Top K. You know what's funny? The early Insider version, if you remember my first Insider video, the placeholder when you sell something was merchant. Hold on, is the schools there or same as the rest? What do you mean same as the rest? Wait a minute, this flag wasn't there. They moved the Reaper chests further down. They probably realized how much the Reaper chests are wrecking the server. They didn't push it. Yeah, because they rushed it. They always rush things. Nice. Floral. Oh, yes. Well, it's not the same type of teaching, but yes. For example, when I was young, all right. Yeah, exactly. So when I was young, they used to teach us about things that made the person kind of more... Like, they used to teach you a lot of history, so you can learn from the future. Does that make sense? Like... They used to teach us back in the day, for example, in the 30s, what happened in the Middle East. In the 20s, what happened in Libya, you know? They used to teach us these things, and you used to take lessons from it about life and how to become like you know, a tough civilization that is friendly to others, but you also have a spine and you take care of yourself. You know what I mean? They used to teach us how to raise good families and how to, you know, carry the torch from the people that took care of you so you can take care of future generations. Now all that stuff, the melting pot of globalization is becoming more common in schools. You know what I mean? The melting pot of civilizations is becoming more common. You know? The idea of being, like, having a nationality and loving the land that you live in and stuff like that is becoming less. It's becoming more like abandon your home, abandon your land, go live somewhere else very easy, so everyone can move to the city and become consumers and become, you know, in debt and love the bank and worship the bank and worship corporations. That's what's happening. That's what they teach in school, you know? I was like, you know what? I want kids to do good in the exams. But you know what my kids do every time? They go to horseback riding, archery, and Muay Thai. So now they do martial arts, Muay Thai, and horseback riding. They do that during school time. I teach them every other day only. You know? It's like this way they will still graduate school, but by the time he's 18, he's not gonna be, look ma, I got good grades. It's gonna be like, mom, I passed school, but I'm a black belt, I'm a professional horseback rider, I'm a professional archer, I have a tournament tomorrow. You know what I mean? I'm a very good diver. Tell me which one is more likely to get a job? Someone with high grades but nothing else? Or someone with average grades and everything else? You know? Plus, more likely they will try and do their own thing instead of, you know, like... Wait, Rough Fraser said something? Why did you move Reaper Chest? Yeah. Yeah, they removed him. I'd love my homeschool my kids. I'm in the USA and it's easier, but difficult when my wife and I both work. You know, ma'am, there's in the States it's amazing because they have homeschooling groups, you know that? It's kind of like school, but you go and you drop your kids at a homeschooling group, and every neighborhood almost has one. So they end up meeting kids there, you end up meeting their parents, you pick them up later. It's more like a daycare type of homeschool. I wish we have that here, but we don't. Total understand in our case, the schools here in Alabama are awful. We have high school kids that don't know how to read. I don't trust them to educate our child well in a healthy way or more. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You do your own homeschooling. Try that. It's amazing. Our school system is fully focused on state exams that you take at 18 that are used for college application. Higher grades in the exams mean you can get accepted to more university. It sucks because I did poor my exams and I had to L23 to register for university. Patty, that's exactly how it is in Jordan. In Jordan, we have something called Tawjihi. You know? There's something called Tawjihi in Jordan. This is the state exam. This is like a nightmare. Like when someone becomes 18, they start having health problems from how scared they are from these exams. You know? If they pass, it's like they won $1 million. You know what's funny? They pass with high grades, but then they spend the next 10 years looking for a job. It's not like how it used to be. That's also another thing. In the 90s, when I was young, when I used to hear that my oldest cousin graduated, that means he guaranteed a good life. Now, finishing schools, doing good grades is a higher chance for you to get a job, but not guaranteed. Fly Dawn, I'm doing wonderful. How are you, my friend? عندنا نفس الشيء في العراق جاني انفصام شخصية بسببه نفس الشيء صف in Iraq he's saying exactly the same. I think it's done like this on purpose so people can think of it as this massive burden, you know. I'll tell you something, okay? I have a cousin, not the cousin that works in Canada, another one. When he was younger, he was garbage in school, but he was extremely street smart. Extremely street smart. He used to be a mechanic. He would like kind of fix his cars by himself, assemble a junk car from garbage, and you know, he used to get a lot of old arcades and try and fix him. And every like month or two we hear that he ran away from the cops on a motorcycle at the age of 16. Yes, that is absolutely stupid, and he's lucky that he didn't die back then, you know. All his brothers, his older brothers and sister that used to look at him, I'm a Thieves partner, yeah. All his older brothers that did well in school when he was still like a street rat started getting jobs when he was still a street rat. Now he is a millionaire because he scored some amazing deals with mechanics and electricity to fix things, and he owns an electric like light bulbs and circuit boards factory, and he's a millionaire. He doesn't even have a degree. Do you know why? Because he is street smart. He knows how to look at people. He knows how to read between the lines. You know, these type of people, like he knows how to decipher the community around him to know exactly what people want. And he started making these. He will say, I need to make these circuit boards. Why? Nobody wants these circuit boards. No, trust me, because that time these two factories are struggling with this. This one's like this, like this. He's a millionaire now, and he lives in one of the fanciest places in Jordan. Now, this is not a rule of thumb. If you're a street rat, you're going to be good. But I believe that the skills you learn from life, that you know, level up skills, personal skills, like for example, you know, martial arts, swimming, horseback riding, rugby, basketball, like, you know, things that you learn as a skill that makes you a higher level in cognitive skills. Cognitive, they're called, right? The ability to perceive things fast is more likely to make you succeed in life than just telling someone, look, I'm an A grade student. That is a bonus, and it's amazing. It's beautiful, you know, but it's not like it used to be, unfortunately. Valuable skills. You didn't know, ma'am, that you didn't know, ma'am. Oh, see how that works. You didn't know about these homeschooling groups. Look for them. Try, research it. You never know. Like, for example, my son, who's about to be 13 in September, because that's kind of like the legal age to start using certain websites online. He's learning programming. He's going to start helping me with things. He's starting to start getting paid. By the time he's 18 and he graduated school, he's already going to have so much experience in so many other things in his life that to be hired, the last thing they're going to look at is his grade in school or in college. Because they're going to be like, yeah, his grades might be a C. I'm not saying he's going to be a C. Maybe he's going to be an A. But he's a professional archer, horseback rider, martial artist, programmer, and he speaks 3 languages, for example, because he wants to learn Japanese. Which one is more likely to get a job? An A+ student or him with a C grade? You know? It's not like how it used to be. The grade was everything. Alright. You learn from doing that and reading. Reading is fantastic, but actually doing something engages the brain more so. Yeah. Exactly. Golden, What about social aspect to homeschool kids? Yes, social aspect is not as good. But also schools aren't like how they used to be. You know, some people say, no, he needs to go to school. He learns how to bullying and stuff. You have to replace these. You have to replace these with real life activities. To me, the main reason I homeschool him is not mainly because of the curriculum, even though that is a big factor. The main reason I homeschool my kids is I want their 7 hours of school to be used more efficiently than learning things that will help them less in life. So now what happens is every week, the school sends me a message, a PDF with all what they're going to study next week. For example, weeks start on Sunday here. Okay, for weekends are Friday, Saturday. So every Saturday, every Thursday, the last day of the week, we get, for example, 6th grade, week 3. And we're going to study these subjects. So I take these, I put them, I integrate these into my daily time blocks, not schedule, time blocks. For example, from 9 till 10:30, waiting. 10:30 till 11:15, tidy up. 11:15 till 12, we have archery. Then from 12:30, you know, we come back till 1:30, snack time. Then from 1:30 to 2:30, book reading. You know, something like this. You know, all these things. And I add between these the studies. So the school tells us, okay, they have midterm exam on Tuesday. All right, they're going to go on Tuesday. They do midterm exam. All right, let's sell these. Skills experience. My son trains Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, Judo alongside me. Hopefully, opening a dojo in the near future that can pass down to him. Oh, that is amazing. That is the best thing ever, my friend. Bless you. Yeah, my kids learn Muay Thai, so the fact that your son learns that, you can add to it other things. Have you thought of archery? Archery teaches discipline so much. I mean, that teaches discipline so much. But archery is more like patience and focus too. It's really nice. Mysteries? I don't think so. I don't think they'll do more. Easy way to say it. Would you rather a mechanic to fix your dream car or someone that has just finished bookwork? Each one has its pros and cons, obviously. But yes. You know, learning life skills. Like in Jordan, it's easier for people because wages are low here. My father owns a fiberglass company. Okay? Here. It's easier for him to hire someone without a degree than an engineer, because the economy is not very good. So it's hard for him to pay, for example, an engineer $2,000 per month where he can just get a handyman who will work anything you want. Go to the carpenter, make a mold, get some gypsum and mix it with water, you know, for $800 per month. He can hire 2 of that guy, you know, cheaper than hiring 1 engineer. That is the problem. I'm not saying that is a good thing, but that is the reality of how business is running nowadays. So it became that if you want to be high grade in school, get ready to say your bye to your family and your home, because you're probably going to go abroad. You're probably going to be in the Middle East, you're probably going to be working in Europe or in the States or in somewhere in, like, you know, Asia. Me and the rather can use just ChatGPT. Yep. 2 other comms haven't come through. Where is it fixing it? Which ones? Never thought of archery. I've never done it, but I like the idea a lot. I do it as well. I bought. So there's 2 types of bows. The main bows, recurve and compound bow. Right, my kids are learning compound bow. Compound is kind of like the advanced one. Not the advanced. Compound is the one that has like so many mechanics in it. Recurve's the old traditional one. I bought myself a recurve bow, and I shot with it a couple times. But we are going to have, as a part of my other channel, archery, depending on the terms of service, because Twitch is weird with these things. We're gonna have archery, archery. The other guy's degree, yep. I have a year left to my engineering degree, and I'm terrified of the grind looking for a job. Patty! That's the thing. Do amazing in engineering, but start right now. Don't start then. Are you in debt? In terms of, you know, tuition fees and stuff like that? It also brings a bond that's unbreakable. A father or mother actually wants to teach their children who they trust and respect more than someone on a payroll. Everything, like I said, yeah, everything has its pros and cons, but also education back then, like when I was young, I'm putting myself through college savings. That's amazing. Bless you, Patty. So let me tell you something. When I was young, I self-taught audio engineering. When my cousins used to come back from the States, they used to, their mother's American, they travel every year. I used to tell them to bring me audio engineering magazines. No internet, no YouTube. So I would look at magazines, learn things, clip things, figure out things myself. You know, that's how I learned audio engineering. Now, I don't need to do that. You know? Now, everything they teach in schools is available online for free. The only difference is the hands-on experience in school is better. That's it. So if you manage to do that correctly at home and getting hands-on, for example, I get my kids these. Let me show you here. Hold on. This is not sponsored, but you know this. KiwiCo is amazing. I used to get crunch labs from Mark Rober, but this is better. Actually, Mark Rober used to be with these guys, then he left and did his own thing. You know? So I get him these things, for example, doodle crates, science and stuff. Let's say this one. Look, you craft this entire thing from scratch. You make a bow, stuff like that. These are amazing. You pay a subscription and they send you one every month for like $20 or something. So if any of you thinking of homeschooling either your kids, get something like that. These are amazing. This is not sponsored, by the way. So, but it's amazing. Alright, we have 2 kegs. Because my first one was terrible. I'll build those myself. Yeah, exactly. I'll pretend I want to help the kids with them, even though I'm the one excited. Okay, we're gonna cancel this and vote for another one. having discipline to stick with it. Yeah. One of the things I did, I showed you this yesterday. I highly recommend it. Hold on. Look how my phone looks. See that? This is how my phone looks. This is called O Launcher. This is called O Launcher. Alright. It's basically, it makes your phone kind of like a dumb phone. You know? Because it makes you less distracted. Makes the phone more boring, less colorful. All the features are still there. But I only use it when I need to use it. You know, I'm guilty of sitting on the phone more than I need to. And you become more productive. I got a one, but thanks for the advice, Jamie, to have a coffee or tea on me. Wow, bless you. Thank you so much for the $10 on YouTube. No, ma'am. Bless you. Take care. Bless you and your family. I barely use your phone. You barely use your phone. That's amazing. That's the same for YouTube, by the way. A lot of times people tell me, for YouTube and content, a lot of times people tell me, hey, Fuzzy, what to do in Sea of Thieves? A lot of times I sit in Sea of Thieves, I don't know what to do. Can you tell me? I'll be like, don't do Sea of Thieves. Now you reach a level where you kind of burnt out from the game. You are sitting in the computer as a force of habit, so you're trying to fill that time with Sea of Thieves or another game. You already have the time to sit on your computer, right? Level up. Then reward yourself with gaming after. You want to learn programming, you want to learn how to speak with AI and program things with it, you want to learn art, you want to learn something. There's always something you get to learn that will level up and add to your skill set so you can have better skills in the future. Then you reward yourself with the game. My middle son joined gun club this year. I took him last weekend to get a shotgun for that. On top of that, he's in the school band like his older brother was. And I've been teaching him basing guitar as much as I can. Kids are the best investment a man can ever make in his life. Bless you on forgiving. This makes me so happy to hear things like this. It's just beautiful. Nice. Bro, I'm making science videos.
Yeah, hello, do you want to communicate?
Never, ever take my ship hostage. Ever, ever, ever do that.
Yeah, hello my friend, why are you gay? Yeah, my friend. You're so laggy. Mate, it's okay, mate.
Hey, I was blocking!
You're so bad, mate.
I was blocking! I'm so bad. The guy literally couldn't even do anything. Yeah. Multitasking bad. Yeah, it's okay. Guess what? We're gonna get got now. I'm actually close, looks like. Smuggler didn't say, yeah. You're so bad, literally, I killed you both a million times. In the end, I blocked and it didn't count. Normal day in Sea of Thieves. It's okay. Ooh. I'm so bad, literally. I'm parked. I don't feel like PvPing. I had 2 kegs on my ship that I didn't even blow any of them. No, this is no, it's normal, honestly, to come and sink me like this. But the language is not really important, is it? The best part is I was blocking in the end, but Rare was like, nah. Roll up with someone outnumber. I mean, honestly, like I said, what they did with me is not wrong. The problem is the talking. You're so bad, mate. It's like, dude, you both died like 100 times. I didn't even feel like fighting. If I felt like fighting, I would have dropped sails and harpooned immediately, rammed into them with my kegs. Very easy. Harpoon, please, for God's sake, work. Please, 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 please. I'm begging you. Actually, I don't want the keg. It's alright, Fred. I hope we're doing well. The thing about Hitbox Black Market, Hitbox Black Market idea is amazing. You know what Rare is gonna do? Here's what Rare is gonna do. They're gonna fully ignore Hitbox's idea, and then 6 or 7 months later, they'll implement it as if it's their idea. The amount of times Rare did that is more than I can count. It's like, dude, we're not asking for credit. Just say thank you for the feedback. That's it. The idea. Can you type it in the chat? I honestly talked to Hitbo about it, but you probably can rephrase it better. Basically, the black market with the smugglers being kind of implemented with the smugglers is way better. Yeah, Leetloy. Yep. Game needs ID for verification. Yeah, that's okay. It's not a problem. And everyone and their mother is playing a Biotic Factor. That's okay. They're gonna run now? It's like it's a game, man. This is a game. We are currently playing a game right now. Why are you getting salty? Can we just like enjoy the game? I'm giving you content by actually making your adventure less boring. You are giving me content too. So how about you just simply enjoy the game, you know? Maybe. Is this a shrouded? Running features as usual, yeah. They launch someone.
Keep running, mate.
Keep running. I was gonna tell him why are you running. But I thought he's gonna board again. Let me survive 70s. Most welcome, Trevor. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. Thank you so much. We're just vibing, you know. Whenever I don't feel like PvPing, some days I just don't feel like PvPing. Like, I don't even care about sinking, you know. But these people said that I'm bad. And...
Do you want to speak?
I want to speak. That's how you shoot cannonballs, my friend. You are locked here with me now. Yeah. They're trying to deliver this to smugglers. Not gonna happen, my friend, and I'm gonna break all your crates too. You launch someone. Board of the list. Dragon, check my Discord, my friend. Stream is not showing me any signs of lag. The goal is to keep hitting him with cannons, so their smuggling voyage breaks. Yes, that's the angle that I like, my friend. That's the perfect angle. What?
You're bad, mate.
How did I die like this? I have no idea how I died. I literally have no idea how I died. I'm not gonna let him deliver this. It's better than sinking them. He attacked me. I defended myself. Now I'm bad. And they're angry. I should have played that better and focused on actually blowing them up than boarding them. That's what I mean. There was a time I shouldn't have died there. Only guys who are more annoying are those who keep sinking you but refuse to give up. Yeah. So I think what they're doing is they're selling to the smuggler by jumping there from the right. So I'm not gonna let that happen. He's doing this because he's insecure about the PvP and he doesn't know if he's gonna win or not. You know? I mean, I got rare twice, so I don't know if I'm gonna win or not, but stay calm, man. It's a game. Who cares? Who cares? Wait, do they have my Reaper chest? I had a Reaper chest, right? Or was that earlier? No quest for you, my friend. I knew he's gonna be there. Hello, my friend.
Speak, friend, speak.
Is this a game or not? Is this a game? Sea of Thieves a game? He probably recognized the voice and now he's, oh my god, I didn't know it was you, Fuzzy. Doesn't work like this, my friend. Don't be nice because you're on camera. Be nice because it's nice when things are nice. It's easier when things are nice. They're coming to me, aren't they? Yep. Good, 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 good. It's fine, it's fine. No! I'm gonna die. How much? Rare, how much? Man, this game got way worse than last time I played it. I'm gonna die. I think we're gonna sink. It's okay, GG. What's not getting against Star Citizen? Not really fair. Wait, out of time? Haven't I didn't slice him? I don't know. Yeah, I sunk. What do you think of the flintlock blunderbuss as well? Flintlock blunderbuss? I haven't seen that combo generally. Just hit a harpoon. Alright. Man, my tolerance of this game has become so short. It's crazy. While the swinging swords can hit anything, but blocking might not be working. You know what the problem is? They fixed it. Do you remember when they fixed the block? And it started working well. 2 updates later, it died again. No need for pistol blunder. Either a sniper pistol or sniper blunder. But pistol blunder, I haven't seen that together. Every time I swing, they slow down for us for a second. Game's literally handing him the win. No, well, here's the thing. This is normal though. I got used to it. My life is like this. I have never played Sea of Thieves in less than 100 ping. So a lot of the things that I do in the game actually later happen in the game. That's why maybe with me, block is usually garbage. Got hit with an ad. I heard you read my question. Flintlock blunderbuss is a weapon combo. If you're comfortable with it, everything works. You know what I mean? But pistol sniper or blunder sniper usually is the right combo. Wish you could see how many hours I have Star Citizen. They don't have that. Read the humble and generous gift commendation. See if these are only the game when people hostile. When you give them the loot. It's harder to give away loot and see if thieves than to it's harder to give away loot and see if thieves than to steal it. How's the sea is doing well. Thank you so much, my friend. I'm doing great. Alright, again, we're gonna sell. Keep the kegs. Signs the kegs. Is it possible to blow up a skeleton egg with a ray trap? Yes. Wait. I mean, if the trap traps, it blows up the keg. Yes. What's a skeleton keg? Get burning blade. It's not on the schedule today, my friend. Plus, it's really even hard to find one. I don't want these. We're just gonna do some keg science today. Alright, so I'm gonna go and show you. We're gonna go to that shipwreck. Traps are very good for blocking ladders. Very, very good. For guarding ladders. I'm done with most of them. But I'm not doing the quest ones because I'm gonna do them again with Jackie, so... Yes. So playing music, been following your guide. I really love your video. Aditya, thank you so much, my friend. Thank you. Which guides? Can you tell me which guides are the most ones that helped you in Sea of Thieves? That will help me even make more of them. Oh, the dark room bottles only for voyages? Yes. I'm new, what should I do? I've done a tutorial. Well, Sea of Thieves is a sandbox, you know? You can set sail and do literally whatever you want. See what the wind brings. But the main goal in Sea of Thieves is to try and reach Pirate Legend. That's the main first goal. And the journey there is up to you to decide. Do you know how to? Fastest way to reach every was your flag exploding? Music. I have a video about that. I don't make exploit videos. Is it this one? Hold on. Let me see. Do this to level up all factions, or no. Do I have one how to reach 5 in emissary? I have one about emissaries that I made not long ago. All emissary flags explained. Where is it? All emissary buffs explained. That one. Alright, Azure. Fort of Fortune spawns? It depends. Maybe, yeah. If there's someone there. Once starts to get on GitHub, it tells you game logs. Nice. I remember that one still was good. Yes. There are many ways to reach grade 5 emissary. Oh. Please tell me I have a keg. Doesn't look like it. Friendship is one of the first things any player should do. Makes life so much easier. Yeah, of course. I have a video where I leave if I don't want to disappear. Yeah, oh, see, yeah. So Sea of Thieves doesn't save. Like, if you leave the game, your ship would sink. You know? Everything stays in the game. There's no saving in it. So, if you don't sell your treasure before you leave, your treasure is gone. Robot keg someone? Yep. That's always nice. Right. You kept right, you're awake, you promise? Oh no. Oh no, that is not a... Oh. Yes, no, nothing stays. So when you sign out, your ship never stays in the game. But when you come back, your ship will respawn. Type do this to start Sea of Thieves in 2025. Or wait with start Sea of Thieves. Did you see the new Uncharted trailer? I did, 100%. I'm definitely playing the heck out of it too. Because of lag, yeah. Not gun, but still worth of someone else to pick up. Gun for the person, yeah. Exactly, karma crate, Christopher. Type here, watch this video. Hold on. This video answers all your questions, alright? I saw the Valheim update. I wasn't happy, to be honest. Valheim is such a slow and weird game, like extremely slow development. It's literally, I wonder if GTA 7 will come out before it's done. It's starting to really piss me off just to even see their updates. Come on, man, you have an amazing game. Get it done. This one. This is the video, Power Blade here. Oh, sorry, I'll reply to you like that. Watch this video and you get all the answers. Yeah, Uncharted. Valheim, you wait 7 months. New update. Now you can hotkey toolbars or whatever. New update. 8 months later. New type of logs. No self-promo, I'm sorry. Last time. We'll have 7 days, 1 hour, 29 minutes. Oof. There's no self-promotion chat. I'm sorry. Here. I'll jump into it. Yeah, the 2 bears. I'm sorry. I underestimated their I'm not gonna touch Valheim until it's fully done. I'm not gonna touch Valheim until the game is 1.0. I'm so tired. Because it's randomly generated. I love the game so much. But I'm so tired of playing then saying, by the way, the areas you have explored will not be populated with the new content. So come on, man. No, there's no need to solo a galleon. It's a waste of your time, my friend. Soloing a galleon is weaker than soloing a sloop. Playing Valheim, yeah. It's fun they should just make Valheim as a creative sandbox game. For me, who likes fighting, collecting, is just pain playing it. So many collecting mechanics in this game. Valheim could have been the greatest survival game ever made. And they messed it up. When Valheim first came out, people, including myself, were saying, I have never been so addicted to a survival game that much. This reminds me of the early Minecraft days. That's what people used to say. And guess what? It took him 9 months after the initial release to release an update. Well, I'm still top 3. No, the game itself is amazing. But it's fading out between all the other amazing games that are coming out. You know? Wait, this requires anchoring. Did you guys see this? Let me show you this. Are you ready to be mind blown? Mind blown. Mind blown. Yeah. I've heard of it. Rocket has done a lot of work with Minecraft server. This looks amazing. Yes. Minecraft 2 electric vehicle. Yeah. No, this one when it comes out. By the way, if you guys don't know, we have our Minecraft server, and soon we're gonna have a massive Minecraft stream where everyone can join. Mandy, get me a meal, SBK. Thank you so much, my friend. Lost GPU, I'm doing wonderful. Thank you so much. Yeah, we have a Minecraft server. Next month, you can play with us. You can join us. We can all play together. We have a big event. So basically, I'll ship you the food. All right, nice. Dark Side Minecraft, yeah. Send me your address. Jordan, second turn to the left. Is there a server job? It's crossplay. It's crossplay. You can join it now and take a look and stuff, but right now it's kind of calm waters because we're doing a massive redacted thing, you know. So you can even find it here. It's already announced. Yeah, I know, but you know, some details I don't know if I should say or not. Because you know something, from my perspective, Icarus, I've seen the announcement and there's a lot of talks between us and DMs about the things that are coming in that. And I know for a fact some things are surprise, so I'm I prefer not to speak, you know. There is a trailer, I know, you know, so let me show you here. Here's a picture from the server. There's also an announcement on Discord. Has type. Here. September 6th. Where you can sell the loot. Check the video, my friend. It helps you with everything. Like, it has answers for everything. It's better for you so you can get the whole image. Portal silo. Open a mean. I already did. Nice. Oh, the portals are amazing. The time is finally upon us to announce the release date of finale of Fortune Craft Season 2 coming to your screen on September 6th at 5 PM UTC. Tune in for most engaging, eventful, and action-packed quest we've built thus far. Rock is the only one that will say thus. And let's finish Season 2 with a bang. After the event finishes, Fortune Craft Season 3 will launch consecutively, to be sure to join on time if you want to experience it live. Or tune into myself or Fuzzy on Twitch for some extra goodies too. Alright? No, Silk Song is September 6th? No, Silk Song is not... is it announced? September 4th. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's good. My son should know that. He's playing Hollow Knight a lot. If I give 5 sub, will help and get Reaper chest, add me as a friend. That'll be a scam, my friend. It's very easy to get the Reaper chest. And adding his friend will not help you, my friend. My Discord has much better people. What's your favorite Mandy so I can order? Any Mandy, my friend. Bless you. Powerblade, we have organized events that we do on Discord starting next year when the custom servers are ready. Hopefully Rare doesn't, you know, mess that up. We will be able to make community events where we can sail. But individual sailing sessions with a chat, we don't do that because we usually have the crew, and I won't be able to keep up with all the awesome people that we can sail with. I used to do that in the past, but as the community grew, it just became impossible to do that. We had something called Galleon's Rave. Smart name, honestly. Good job, Fuzzy. Galleon's Rave, or you redeem it and then we sail. But it became larger than we can... Hey, I can sell these here. It became larger than we can chew. Thanks, Stacy. Thank you so much. When you come to Dubai, try the place called Mandy Man. Mandy Man? Nice. Sounds like a superhero. Hello, bald guy. Patron, I have long silky hair first. How are you? You notice where I smoothed out the rocks there? Oh, we have Mandi places here. We have a place called Bait al Mandi. Amazing. Have a good one, Crapsio. Classic. Is there a better pirate game? Better is based on you. What do you think is better? Sea of Thieves is kind of the most popular pirate game at the moment. Not until next year, though. 2026 Sea of Thieves is gonna get slapped left, right, and center like someone who doesn't know how to fight in the middle of a mosh pit. Just wait for Crosswind and Ahoy. Beginning of 2026. I mean, Sea of Thieves had its time too. It's been 8 years, bro. We got this amazing update. Let's try something. Free fixes on the house. Let's go. Fort of Fortune has legendary loot in it. Oh yeah, I didn't get ferrymaned. How to not go to hell. Life hack. Magic bucket. I got a pretty good cushion the first time I jumped into a mosh pit. But this was real 90s mosh pit, not the thing they call a mosh pit now. Oh yeah! Now the mosh pits that we have are gluten-free and lactose-free. What happens when you trade your souls? What? Yeah. Mosh pits with a safe space and a stress card, yeah. Exactly. Everyone's on my wish list already, I thought so, yeah. Once I got one chest of Archer and more than one chest of Legends. What is the first time? And last time in the FOF? And last time? Are you not able to get it again? Bubbles! Laurel? The difference between floral and golden greed is a slider on the color correction. I'm gonna invite Jackie's character to sell these. Bubbles and shipwrecks, yeah. Bubbles! I'm gonna be honest, I'll be embarrassed to release an update like this. Exquisite? Isn't that the one I want? The thing is, I don't believe that the layoffs... Some people say maybe the layoffs affected Rare, right? That they had to release an update like this. No, because in that community direct, or whatever it's called, the thing that when Rare sat and talked about future stuff in Sea of Thieves, they said that our teams have got an upgrade and they're better than before. So people who want to, you know, excuse their, you know, lackluster update, that's not an excuse. What I think happened is the layoffs at Microsoft ended up bringing back some people from Everwild to Sea of Thieves. That's what happened. Wow, 3? Wait, no, this is the best one, right? I don't need this one. Yeah, I don't need this one. I need Refined. Yeah, Everwild. Everwild got cancelled, but here's the thing. Originally, the people at Everwild were in Sea of Thieves. They took some of them to Everwild and added more from outside. when the layoffs happened, a lot left, but I don't know if the ones left, like, remained. The ones that remained, I don't know if they went back to see Thieves or not, because they were originally there. However, around the same time, when they talked about the community direct, they said that their specialized teams got an upgrade. So, you know, I would assume that this upgrade is what we think it is. You can play Sea of Thieves on your Nan's MacBook Pro. I mean, at this rate, I know you're trolling, my friend. You can play it on your Nokia, on your Nokia. Where? How much do you want the glare to be? Yes. Yes! Yeah, I know, middle tier painting and rum is only in the voyage, yep. I'm just, my brain lagged. We can get 2 from here now. I'm serious, I play at my house, I go to my nans every Sunday. Well, if you go to your nans, it's better to sit with them, right? It's better to sit with them than to play games. Because I'm sure your grandma makes a lot of amazing food. Honestly. Maybe we're also seeing that things are broken, the main build. Was it broken inside a build? Yep. The original brick? Yeah, Albatar. So tell me where I can get that. What is that, Aditya? Hunter's chicken? That's nice. That's amazing. See if it took 7 hours to sell everything. Nora has been in any condition to cook amazing food in about 36 years. Oh, bless her, my friend. Did you hear about that judge? The amazing judge? He passed away today, actually, in the morning. Oh, Fafloot, yeah. So how can I get that? Okay, I have a video how to solo for the fortune. Check it out, my friend. For the fortune is actually super easy to solo. I'm gonna die! Ozzy Osbourne with barbecue sauce. He was a great man, yeah. His last video when he said pray for me because it worked before, he wasn't crying and he seemed like he was at peace, that he surrendered, that his time has actually come. But you know something? As a person of faith and a believer, he's with the great judge right now. I hope so, because when you're kind to people and you actually do acts of random kindness that don't only make people's life better, it teaches them a lesson. That is something that will... No, I'm Muslim, my friend. that will, you know, you won at life, you know? You won at life. A regular. Cannon robots been disabled for the time being. We could already find out with kegs recently. I think 99.9% of the ones available are with kegs. Allah khair. Barakallah feek. Jesus, thank you so much, my friend. I watched your first video and I did my first one yesterday and beat it solo the way you showed and lost it all because I ran out of Wi-Fi. Oh, toxic Wi-Fi. I cannot give you a guide how to fix that, my friend. I mean, wait, you're playing on data connection or what? I posted my my wall of storage on Abiotic Factor, and people are liking it. Nice. I'm an atheist who does not believe in an afterlife, but I hope I'm wrong. Regardless, I still think being nice to people is much more rewarding than being awful. Exactly. Here's the thing. Even if you're an atheist, okay, there's nothing to lose. There's actually only to gain. Because we don't do that for selfish reasons either. Like you don't have to be nice to people just because you're promised something good behind in the afterlife, right? You be good to people because that's how you make a better life. That's how you benefit others. That's how you feel good about it, which is kind of the personal side of it. And that's how the community overall becomes better for you and your loved one and your family. Correct? So being atheist or religious doesn't actually make any difference in what exactly or how nice someone should be in this life, right? Be nice, life will be nice. That's it. It's like if you're nice to people, there's nothing to lose. But if you're bad to people, there is something to lose. Whether there's afterlife or not, which is your own life. Being, you know, a sad, miserable life. Evan question, if I'm married 30 years and my wife dies and then I get remarried, we die after 30 years of marriage, which should I do get me in heaven? Might be an awkward situation. Both. You know, the way things are in heaven is not like earth. If you know what I mean. Everyone is as selfless as it could get. Everyone is as selfless as it could get, you know? And everyone... I mean, based on what we read, right? Everyone is as... I'm not going to sell these because I don't want to finish this before Jackie does. So, you know what's funny? Throwing these down is fine. But jumping with them isn't. So weird. These are required for commendation, so I'm going to leave them for someone. I'll finish these with Jackie at another time. Refined. Oh yeah, because I have the quest. It's okay, I don't care. Dark Demise. I want the kegs only. I'm not sure if I want to spend it turning the two wives. One is hard enough. Fair enough. Maybe none then. Why do you want to choose one in the first place? Mm-hmm. So what adventures drive for? And you shouldn't need to be bride in an afterlife at pets. So you jail a man to do that? Exactly, yeah. Exactly, like kindness and what it is doesn't have to be reward related, you know. It's like common sense. It's easier to be good in life than not. And as the science says, if you use less muscles to smile than to frown. That's one of the reasons charities are a big problem, unfortunately. Charities are good, but at the same time bad, because a lot of bad people can disguise and hide behind charities to funnel that money somewhere else. Somewhere that's completely the opposite of charity. You know? I feel like charities in the world are way out of control. Way out of control, like so much. And I look at it like this. 20 years ago, we had an X amount of charities, and problem were that much. Now, we have 10x amount of charities, and problem are 10 times more. That means charities are not solving the problem. They might be slowing it down just a bit, but we don't want to slow it down. We don't want to give the man a fish. We want to teach him. We want to give him a fishing rod. Exactly. That's the thing. Like, it's not the charity problem. I just feel like there's a lot of decision makers in life that found a big gap in there. And I'm pretty sure some of the most demonic money spendings happen under the guise of charities. I wish it was only tax write-offs. Think of it like this. Look at the big picture. Don't look at the small picture or the emotional ad that they showed you of a happy child. These are the selling point, you know. Yes, we are happy there's a happy child that got an orphan that got an Xbox for Christmas. We are happy for that. But this, even though it's done for real, is done to market the charity organization. That is a problem. Because I just look at it in a different way. There are way more charities right now than used to be 20 years ago, but the problems are 10 times more. Does that mean charities are actually solving anything? When a guy put an air tug in his shoes and gave them away for charity or something, shoes end up in a store to be sold again? Yeah. That's also another thing. They do that a lot here too. The people asking for free things also are like charity has a lot of downsides into it, you know. Like solutions to homeless crisis, yeah. Let me do something fast. How many charities were there in 1990? In 1990, the United States had approximately 455,000 registered non-profit charitable organizations. Okay, and now 2025. Isn't a single exact. 1.9, approximately 1.9 million registered non-profit organizations in the States. Now you tell me, when was life better in the States? In the 90s or today? Exactly, how many of these belong to one or two people? Depending on context. Well, the things that they usually work on. Homeless in the US in 1990. In 1990, 228,000 people around experiencing homelessness. In 2025, it doesn't show, let's say 2020. 580,000, doubled. And these are the ones that you know about. Unemployment in the US 1990. 5.8%. 2025. 4%. That is good. That changed. Maybe because online became much better. So that is a good thing, like you said, depending on context. Honestly, this is something that I would love if on your own time do some research into, because you just look at the big picture in life, almost nothing's getting better, but everyone's happy with starting new charity organizations. You know, now I'm not saying don't do charity, but what you should do is do charity when you see the results immediately in front of you. You know? For example, in the Arab world, for example, there's a lot of refugees from outside, right, in Jordan, okay? You go and see, let's say you go to an area, I did that in 2015. I went to an area of where a lot of refugees are known. Some of them literally had tarp as a rooftop to their small brick-built house. Just a small 2x2 house where the father, the mother, and 3 kids live in. Probably from Syria or somewhere else, you know. It's very sad to see that. These people were like me back in the day in Syria. They were literally like me, living in a house like this, you know. Now they're all living in that 2x2 room with a couple of bricks that the father built with cement, and they have a tarp on top. And the tarp leaks in the winter, you know. The real charity that you do is to try, for example, and find the father a job. You buy, I found the father a job. I bought fiberglass sheets. Well, luckily we worked in fiberglass. I bought fiberglass sheets. We installed fiberglass sheets with an angle on their house. I can't afford making him a big house. You know, I can't afford making me anything, you know. I got him 3 fiberglass sheets. We put them like this with an angle. And we found the father a very simple job. Just a simple job to at least have some, you know, basic things to the house. You know, like food to the house. And that is real charity. That right there is real charity. You know, you made him slightly more comfortable in the house, and you gave the father the beginning of the rope to start to rebuilding his life and path in Jordan. Charity doesn't always have to be big. That's one of also the problems, that when you see a lot of people that are like Mr. Beast or others, when they do massive charities, yes, that is beautiful, but that puts you down. When you feel like, how can I do charities? I'm not Mr. Beast. You know? I'm not Mr. Beast. That's the problem. When people start thinking of doing charity, they're comparing themselves to these content creators that they want to give big things all the time. No, just sponsoring a family with groceries for a month. Just for a month alone is more than enough and it's a beautiful charity because there's no middleman between you and the person you're donating to. There's no middleman. It's you and that person. You saw the person hungry today, 2 days later you see him happy. You see him happy with a job and his kids playing with a small $2 toy that the father bought him. This is beautiful. This is what gives hope for people to get up on their feet again and see the light. That, you know. Sorry. These things, I get a bit hyped up about these things sometimes, so I apologize if I took it too far of my ranting. If you give a family for a month, the dangerous thing is that they start becoming dependent. That's the thing, there's rules of the game. You can't give them for a month and then suddenly say no. You know? What you can do is basically tell them, listen up. I cannot afford to sponsor you for a long time. I'm gonna help you for 1 month until you get back on your feet. This way they know that, for example, on September 21st is gonna be the last donation you're gonna do there. And during that month you have to see them and see them improving, you know, because after that month you probably want to go and spread that love somewhere else. There's a lot more people now than there's a lot of people outside the system. Yep, exactly. It's the pilgrim. Scarcity is manufactured. We live in a world where distribution of resources should be possible. I know it should be without certain people. Make sure this does not happen. Exactly. Which 100%. The same certain people that own these charity organizations. Cooking for the homeless. I gave them my time, not my money. Exactly. That's why it's beautiful. You know, so one time before Eid, you know, after Ramadan we have small Eid, and then 2 months after we have the big Eid where we, you know, give to the poor and stuff like that. I used to deal with a charity organization, but I used to see where it goes. Like I would go there and I would hand in the bags. I was like, this time I'm gonna try different. I saved some money, 100 Jordanian dinars, okay, and which is around $140. I saved that. That was in 2017, and I was like, I'm gonna buy 10 boxes of groceries, 10 JDs, Jordanian dinars. Is like $15. Jordan, you can find cheaper stuff, you know, a small bottle of oil, a bag of rice, pasta, some canned beans, stuff like this. You can buy a bunch of these and put it in a cardboard box. So I put 10 in a cardboard box and I drove around with Jackie and we would just go to traffic lights where these people kind of increase, the ones that, you know they're doing charity work. Now I can't filter out and make sure that every single person of them is genuinely in need, you know, but we did what we can, you know, if you're old man, stuff like that, and we'll just park by the traffic light, go down, give the man a box and leave. That's it. He doesn't know where I came from, he doesn't know where I left. Now I know, for example, for the first week of this Eid, you know, they're gonna have food on the table. This gives him a buffer that he can maybe try and figure it out later. I rarely face any hackers. Is there any helping enabling? Yep. You should have a Fuzzy Talks YouTube channel where you upload these conversations with chat. I'd watch. Blue cheese, thank you, my friend. The thing about these is because I mean, I could, you know, I do have Fuzzy Roots, by the way. I don't know, you guys know about it. Fuzzy Roots is a channel that's all about these things. It didn't start yet. It's not branded yet. The only thing on it is my logo. You see it here? That's it. I have some emotes I need to upload. Fuzzy Roots should have started last month, but I couldn't because this involves a greenhouse to be done. You know, sorry guys, I'm self-promoting again. But you can follow me there and, you know, whenever it's live, it goes live. Hopefully next month. Sloop faster. It is different. I don't know if it's faster. People who need help are usually in that situation for a long time. Giving money once for a short time won't change most people's minds or behaviors. Most people know they don't have to worry about where food or where it's coming from. That's when you can see some change. Exactly. Exactly. This is why, Booge, when I said these people in 2015, I went and I gave them a job and a roof over their head. It doesn't leak anymore. They can sleep in the winter now. You know? It allowed the father to kind of start grinding in life. Security is very important for most people, and not to resort to stealing and dishonesty. You always have a few who take advantage, but for the most part, people just live their lives when they are safe. Yep. There's a book on $1 a day. It's a story on how a couple living on a $1 per day. Pretty interesting. That's amazing. Because we stopped doing faction because of hackers, and there was an update on Indian service. We tried to faction. It was great. That's amazing, Anish. A lot of Indians in the chat today. Bless you guys. That's amazing to see that your server is thriving. Fun fact, did you know that executive Asian cargo merchants are completely broken at the moment? I currently drove to an Asian executive run, and I'm hauling 4 cargo Port Merrick to the finest trading post. Yeah, that's because they copied pasted that for this update, and it kind of probably messed things up. How to make your slope faster? You can't, just stay with the wind. Try to get reliant. People can be reliant on the handout or on do for themselves. Christian Bible teaches that, but most people don't catch it, I guess. Give a man a fish, feed him for a day, but teach a man to fish and feed him for life. Exactly. This is why, by the way, I constantly get emails from charity organizations. But I don't do it. You know, I don't do charities because I donate for charities when I see one. But I don't do charities myself. For 1 million reasons, but this is one of them. Hey. A bottle. Let me give us more kegs. Hope you're doing good enough to buy Anish. Have a good one, my friend. Bless you. Nice. Giving charity exercise. See, what they need is real, not freebies. Yeah, exactly. You know, it would be nice to come back to this subject, you know? Because if you want to do real change in the world, you probably have to address things that you're probably not allowed to address. You know, the real cause of why problems are increasing and charities are increasing. And there's a lot of reasons, by the way, that charities exist simply to make you feel good about yourself. That's really it. Do you know these, did you see the recycling documentary about recycling plastic? And how actually more than 90% of plastic is not recyclable? You know? When it says BPA, whatever, stuff like that. This is basically to sell that plastic to the person that worries about the planet without feeling guilty. It basically lies to you. You know? For example, you bought, let's say, you know, a plastic item. It says on it, made from recyclable plastic, BPA approved, biodegradable, whatever, all that stuff. Most of that is not true. I used to work in plastic too. Most of that is not true. Biodegradable means after 30 years it'll probably disappear. You know? This is to make you, if you worry about the planet, which is fine, amazing to worry about the planet, it makes you actually buy that product that they want to sell you. Because the main reason became not the product, even if the product is great. If you come and you see that this you know, laundry detergent has a thick plastic bottle, you're not gonna buy it. Buy yourself a clear conscience. Exactly. Do you know why I couldn't type your name and see if Thieves the chat a while ago? I am nerfed. Fuzzy Bond is not allowed. I was an addict and alcoholic, clean 17 years. When you are in that state, you have to want to change. If you don't, charity is only another way to help have the money, hire drunk. Exactly, yes. If you have the money, sometimes people don't know what to do with it, so they end up using it that way. Yes, the guy that made diesel fuel out of plastic scraps, didn't he get his door knocked? To the elderly that cannot work, who are really struggling, those charities I could get behind, but charities like the ones that orphans and stuff are bad, just encourage bad behavior. Let me tell you something. I was in China in 2009. Okay? Do you know what they do in China as a program to take care of the elderly? So when I was in China in 2009, China is the most beautiful country I've ever seen, like in nature. It's heaven on earth. When you play these Wukong type of games, they are accurate. You know, can break down plastic that are already starting to rub up. I know for a fact that there are cities that take recycling and dump it in the regular trash because they lost to recycle it. Is there simply to make people feel they are doing good? Exactly. A lot of charities are the same. You know, so basically in China, speaking of charities, how it works, I woke up in the hotel. I was in Guangzhou and I was looking at the distance. There was Pearl River. It was called Pearl River. And on the other side, there was a park. And I could see from the hotel elderly people doing Qi at like 5 in the morning. You know, I was jet lagged, so time is not the same. I was waking up at 4 a.m. And they were like all moving like this. And there was a younger girl telling them what to do. You know, like maybe a 20-year-old girl. You know, and she was telling them what to do. And they were like moving like this. I was like, you know, like what do these people do? We had a translator, you know. They said that these people, these elderly, so they can stay productive and not age. Aging is different than getting old. Does that make sense? You know, basically, when they retire, they start putting them in programs to cook and prepare for orphanages and people in need. For example, the ones I saw, they were a group of elderly people that were responsible for taking care of the orphanage. So basically, in return, they don't get paid, they get services from the government. They get services from the government. So what happens is they wake up at 4 a.m., they do like Qi or whatever, you know, some awesome looking stuff for them. Then they head to the orphanage in a bus, and then they start preparing and cooking for the orphans. And usually elderly, they have a soft heart to young kids because they're like their grandkids, you know. Like my father loves my kids more than he loves his son, which is me. It's a saying in Arabic. They say there's no dearest to your son unless it's your son's son. It's a saying in Arabic, you know. So they do that. They stay in the orphanage. Like basically they do their practice in the morning. Then after that, they eat. Then they cook for the orphans. Then after that, they have a couple of other activities. Then by 11 or 12 p.m., they're done for the day. They go back home and they live their life. You see? So every day, for example, the 6 hours in the morning, they probably sleep from 12 till 3 p.m. Then they wake up and they continue seeing their, you know, their village or their family and loved ones or living their life. So the government there offers you something that is priceless. It makes like a proper ecosystem. And you being taken care of as an orphan by an 80-year-old who's kind of like cooking some nice food for you and stuff like that, or 70-year-old, it makes you want to do the same when you're older. I didn't see anything like that anywhere else. I'm sure it exists, but I haven't seen it like this. This is amazing. Exactly. You know, like the elders are the ones that cook and clean. The orphans are being taken care of and educated. And the ones in the middle that manage this are college students. Like I said, 21-year-old girl that was studying physical education or whatever. She was the one that was going there before college and telling them what to do. Move like this. Do you need help? Helping this elder, stuff like that. This elder's on a wheelchair. He goes back home. Or he goes and sits with the other disabled kids. You know, there's so much interconnected, do good to each other, and I'm sure there's dark side of everything. There's so much interconnected stuff in the thing of doing good to each other that it teaches you life. Because when you get treated that way as an orphan and then you get older, you're only going to be good to others. Like, there's a lot of orphans that you donate to a lot of money and the kids are still mistreated inside. Alright, we need to take this. Once the can leave, bro, in the house. College students with elder care, they kind of take care of each other. It's probably the same idea. Do these subjects bother you? Please tell me if these subjects bother you. We talk a lot about these things, and I love talking about these things because I feel like these enrich me and you together. About life and things, you know. It expands your consciousness. I feel like that, you know. I love these subjects. That's amazing. Bless you guys. Like, these are the subjects that might, you know, maybe after the stream, might make you, like, open Google and start reading about things. Maybe you'll add something to your bucket list. You know what? I'm gonna go do this. I'm gonna go sponsor a family for a month. After I'm able to sponsor myself. You know? So unnatural to segregate ourselves from other age groups. We each have things to contribute to the group. Yeah, exactly. Yes, they bother me because they are the best and I can't get enough. Why are they not happening? I feel like I'm missing out. Mike, I know Mike always loves these subjects. Sometimes we talk about insanely controversial things. We still haven't been cancelled. You know? But yeah. I think we talk about things in this stream that almost nobody else talks about. Not to say we're great here. It's because we are freaking awesome. That's why. One thing that bothers me is mosquitoes. Yes, oh, Jack is gonna agree. You know, Fuzzy sinks. Yeah, I sunk twice today. These are subjects to talk about. Exactly, Shelke. One thing that bothers me is... Hello, just today I buy this game, so I'm mega noob to this game, but I like the game. I have skull and bones, but it's so boring. Lonat, join my Discord. Type ! Discord and join it. Bro. Guys, I want to do some keg science. Please don't... So I'm gonna showcase now. We're gonna work on... Right now we're gonna make a live YouTube video. That's why I'm gathering kegs. Unfortunately, I don't have so many kegs. So we're gonna do a bit, then gather more, a bit, then gather more, a bit, then gather more. Alright. So. I'm not gonna stay on this island either. Because this island might have people coming to it later on. State of things make me more despondent about the things that need to change. I find it disheartening so many people choose not to be kind to others. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, I live in the Middle East, right? What's happening in the Middle East, you know, the big thing that's happening in the Middle East, there's keywords on Twitch, so I'm not gonna say, is a 3-hour drive from where I am. It's a 3-hour drive from where I am. Literally, that's it. Okay? But I'm on the other side of the borders, so there's nothing happening here. Alright? And being that close to it is so disheartening, feeling like it's hard to do anything. You know? And sometimes I talk about it on Twitter. You know, I talk about it on Twitter because I have a platform and I have a voice. You know? Sometimes people say, oh, look at you, stick to your game, man. Stick to what you do best. It's like, this is what I do best. The game is the side thing. This is what I do best. You know? And if you don't like my opinion, it's okay. It's perfectly fine. We don't have to hate each other. It's cool. I love watching you. Thank you so much, my friend. Silence complaints. We can't stay silent. Exactly. You know what bothers me, Stefan? Exactly, Scuba Duck. You know what bothers me so much? And that applies to a lot of Sea of Thieves partners too. It bothers me so much. Not a bit. Okay? This is what makes me as an Arab feel like I'm like second place, you know, not me, but as the Arabian thing, is that when the Ukraine thing happened, okay, just because it was promoted on Western and European media as, you know, big war and, you know, big bad Russia and all that stuff, you know, there's a lot of people that don't do research. Now, I'm not taking sides here, but the amount of people, the amount of especially Sea of Thieves partners that wrote essays, how much they stand with Ukraine. Beautiful. Stand with Ukraine, stand with whatever you want. It's perfectly fine. You know what I mean? They're all essays about humanity, essays about how they love humanity, and they even had the Ukrainian flag, and they had the BLM hashtag, and they had all that stuff on their bio. Massive virtue signaling. But when the thing happened here in the Middle East, it's been 2 years now, right? Not one word. Not one sentence. So me, as someone who's on the receiving end of this, I'm on the receiving end of this, right? Exactly, Albatar. When me as the receiving end of this, and I get every day affected by this, sometimes bombs above my house. You heard bombs on stream. Do you remember? You heard bombs on stream, you know? Seeing all these people that were so humanitarian that they're still streaming, and I talk to them all the time, not saying one word about it, pisses me off to the core and shows me how much absolutely fake people there are. It pisses me off more than anything. Like nothing gets under my skin more than seeing someone say, oh, my heart goes to what's happening in Ukraine, humanity. My heart just goes what's happening in I don't know where. You know, you're always talking about how your heart belongs to humanity. But when it gets to the one of the worst problems of our modern history, you haven't spoken one word, man. One word. So me as an Arab, how am I going to talk to you? You know? That is the problem. It shows me so much fakeness and virtue signaling. You know, you know what? I don't mind if someone stays silent. It doesn't bother me 1%. But you either stay silent about everything or talk about everything. But selective humanity is just disgusting because you are fake. Dog especially cheap if actions say the opposite. Yeah, exactly. And that's also the other funny thing, you know. You got all these virtue signalers and companies like, you know, Microsoft and Epic Games and all these, you know, all of them immediately blacklisted Russia from everything on the planet, right? But not one of them blacklisted, you know, that other one. Not one of them. As if they're not doing anything wrong. That's why whenever all these big companies, they say, we stand with Pride Month, we stand with Ukraine, we stand with all this, it's all lip service. Absolutely lip service. They don't care about you. They don't care about me. They don't care about anyone. They care about your wallet, and that's pretty much it. What sells? That's it. Oh. All right. We stand with the current with the current thing. We stand with the current thing. Hello from Blacklist. Yeah, Stacy. Stacy's fault. You know. No. They don't care about Pride Month. I'll tell you why. I can give you a live example. I'll give you a live example. Are you guys ready to listen? Any LGBT people in the chat, are you ready to listen why they absolutely don't care about you? I'll tell you why, okay? Do you remember when that streamer... I forgot his name. Call of Duty streamer. Exactly. Do you remember when that streamer... the one that said leave the children alone, there was a video of a school fight. And he said leave the children alone, do you remember? You know, after a hard day of work and listening to all those bad news from out of the world and even from within your country, I think people deserve to watch a non-political, just chill and game streamer. Of course, you're 100% Kara. We've been streaming for 3 hours. We're only talking about this for the last 20 minutes. So there was a 3 hours of chill and it's going to go back to chill. But sometimes it's important to connect to each other in certain ways, you know? Yeah, exactly. Nick Merckx, yeah. Do you remember when Nick Merckx said leave the children alone? And then he got banned from Call of Duty. Do you remember what happened? It was the middle of June. It was the middle of June around, right? Do you remember what happened? He got banned from, his skin was removed from Call of Duty, so there was a huge boycott happening to anything Pride themed, correct? It was a huge boycott and like don't support these companies because they did this to Nick Merckx. Do you remember? When that happened and the sales of anything that has the Pride flag on it dropped, do you remember what happened? Xbox, Sea of Thieves, every single company out there changed their Pride logo to their standard logo in the middle of June. Why did they do that? They removed it. There was the only time in history, in you know the June, that they actually removed the rainbow logos in the middle of the month. They don't care. That's why they don't care. It was not the current thing anymore because the sales. Because it became a target. Okay, you guys banned Nick Merckx, so we're gonna get mad at anything that has Pride flag on it. So these companies that care were like, you know, remove it. Let's keep the sales coming. The only one that kept it, you know who's the only one that kept it? Because, you know, I follow a couple of Discords. The only logo that did not change is Subnautica. Subnautica back then was better than Subnautica now, just saying. Yeah. Gallipoli was crazy too, basically canon. Sorry meme from Andy dropping Woody with these big companies. Exactly, they don't care. Exactly, Riotous. Anyways, we're done with a dose of daily life. Let's go blow up some kegs now. No, I don't mind talking about this all the time, you know, but there has to be a balance. And like I said, as the receiving end of what's happening in the world, I haven't seen more fakeness in my life, even though majority of the world stands with the right side of history. I haven't seen more fakeness from people that are afraid that their brand is going to get, you know, risk. Even me, by the way. When was the last time I got a sponsor on this channel? Do you guys remember? I used to get constant sponsors on this channel. All the time. All the time I used to get sponsorship on this channel. You remember that, right? I don't get sponsors anymore. You know why? Because I'm speaking out. Now, not necessarily that these brands are against what I'm saying, you know, but they just rather not. was gonna check if anyone has it. It was the British fault again. My wife is British, so I can't say it was a British fault again. I'll sleep on the couch. Well, this is Dose of Daily Life in general. When you say your opinion about anything is my favorite part of your streams and the reason I watch you. Thank you, my friend. William, thank you so much for the prime. Too much physical numbers in mind, yeah. No, the thing is, you have people like XQC and I Show Speed. These speak it loudly and proudly, you know. But I think they are in a level that they're too big to kind of affect. Does that make sense? Chuck is the boss, yeah. Yeah, right. And Scar. Okay, I can't find more kegs here. Maybe we'll vote again and go get more kegs. How many kegs do we have now? Of the content, bro. Pretty much everything I've learned about the game I've learned from you. Thanks for the honest guides and content. Most welcome, James. Thank you so much, my friend. See, Africa, Middle East, lucky to have the word with the British Museum. Yeah. Actually, speaking of that, who played Black Myth Wukong? You finished it? No, but you're from there? From where? It was fun watching you play, yeah. So do you remember the headless musician? But you have to have... Black Myth is amazing. They're actually our next door neighbor by a few provinces. Wait, who are you talking about? We got this from your play? Oh yeah, the blind one. That was crazy. We're gonna play the new Wukong when it comes out. Exactly. Literally, the British stole his head. That's actually documented. I'm not blaming the British. That's what it said. So basically, the whole story of that chapter in the game, where the headless musician has to get his head in the end, is based on the real historical events. I actually saw that in a video. Yeah, there's a new Wukong. Let me show you. It's not a DLC. Wukong. What is it called? Let me show you. Zhongqi. It's actually another one. It's a different story, it's not a sequel. We're gonna play this.
You ain't even trying. It's all me. Look at that belly of yours. Where's the mountain? Hey, you're falling flat, losing again.
Drop that coswallop. Master will take us back. As long as we keep that mountain in her heart. Hey.
No scolding, no flogging, life spared. Why risk going back? This place, we've got food on our table and...
Look at his sword. It's just a cinematic though. It's very, 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 very early. Probably in 2 years or something. I don't know. Just like they did with Wukong. Tutor is out right now. Yeah. All right. So how many kegs do we have? These are clean. These kegs should be my ship's safe, don't worry. This is only done by professionals. Alright, now we are going to find maybe an empty skull fort. An empty skull fort so we don't get kegs spawning at us, correct? Let's go back to Keel Hall. Yeah. Fuzzy, just want to say, sincerely, thank you so much. The knowledge I have learned from you has helped me improve so very much. Thank you for improving my life. Sky, most welcome, my friend. We're going to flip the sloop with X amount of kegs. No, we're going to do some science. I'm going to show you some science on kegs and how to properly blow up any ship. Wow, we talked about homeschooling, politics, gaming, content creation, all this in 4 hours. How is there that much time? How many kegs to flip a burning plate? That's it, was department. Nothing like a Chinese game with British accents, yeah. No stop back, but they are too scared to take the offer. It's okay to be concerned with company image and earnings, but in reality I don't think you are really going to feel the impact of following the trends of other companies when it comes to controversy. I mean, a lot of companies used to still use sorts of child labor in developing countries, and no one cares because no one is cancelling them on Twitter. Yeah, exactly. The new Snake Eater Metal Gear? I haven't seen it. That's why good. Now give some advice on dating. Alright, I'll give you the best advice now. That's what good with these streams, Fuzz. Albatar, thank you so much. Exactly. So yeah, whatever we say here, like I'm gonna say a lot of things I don't agree with at some point. But know that we say these things to expand each other's knowledge. Not to convert you or convert me or to try and, you know, change something. And before walk and boom, yep. Northeast. People have stopped learning to disagree. We'll make that happen here on this channel again. It will happen. Wait, northwest, man. I'm just waiting for something to get done. I've been working on a project since more than 6 months. It's a huge project. And when it comes out, it's gonna change everything about this community. Once it comes out, then talking about things like this is gonna become more common. The new Dune vehicle? No, which one? I've seen in the roadmap that they have a new Dune vehicle, but I haven't seen it. Entitlement, yeah. End of month. Check it out. Okay, I will. There's a new trailer, I'll check it out. Everything was gone. No, I managed to save the base. Thanks to Stacy. Any pickup lines for people without still long silky hair? Crapsio, so basically, you know how I captured Jackie? You know how Pokemons you capture like with a Pokemon ball? That's basically how I captured Jackie, but in a human way. She was at the gym, alright, and she asked for water. A water bottle. So I took the water bottle and I threw it like this. It hit Jackie and she fell and she kind of like lost consciousness for like 10 minutes. When she woke up, she forgot the last 5 years of her life. So I just basically told her, we've been married for 4 years and I'm the best thing that's ever happened to you and stuff like that. You know, and then she remembered. Basically, I kind of reminded her of everything. Yeah, exactly. And now we've been married for a long time with 3 kids. All things, GG, great job. Yeah, if all things fail and you forget to human, dance like your life depends on it. Like a bird in full display, yes. Caveman advice, bonk overhead with stick and drag into cave. Yeah. If I have backache on Saturday, it's because I slept on the couch today. We already talked about the British and we already talked about dating advice. Overboard? What? That's not a movie. That's what happened at the gym. Nurse Betty, how's it going? Nurse Betty, as a nurse, do you recommend this dating advice or no? Honestly. I won't be mad. Which one is overboard? Let me check. What's the age rating of this? Oh, PG, nice. It's funny? I accidentally made friends with a local Jordanian family store over blame the British discussion. I mean Jordan, how is Jordan's created? Jordan was created by the British. This whole entire Middle East looks the way it is because of the British. Over's an amazing movie, I recommend. It's a comedy. I'll probably watch it tonight if I can find it. Was the bottle empty or frozen? No, frozen is cruel, man. That would hurt him. Just water, just normal liquid. Plastic bottle. BPA approved, biodegradable, recycled twice. These have good flexibility around the edges. Mr. Nuts, I enjoy roasting the heck out of demonstrating women. That's nice. Advice is to, for example, dating advice. You throw a water bottle on the girl that you want. She faints and forgets the last 5 years of her life. And then when she wakes up, you remind her that you were the best thing that ever happened to her. And you've been married for 4 years. Another cousin, amazing character. So, okay. I forgot I have an appointment. Bye. Important to treat others the way you treat yourself. Yeah. Treat others the way you like to be treated. Some people treat themselves badly. You know? Like if you're addicted to drugs, that's how you're treating yourself. Don't give it to other people. Right? Like I know what you mean, but it's basically you like to be treated rather than you treat yourself. Exactly, some folks treat themselves like a dumpster. Some people enjoy being treated badly. True. But you know, if you like to be treated badly and then you treat me badly, I'm gonna reply to you with more badly. And then you're not gonna like that. Or at least try, you know, if I can stick up for the fight. Imagine after getting all these kegs we blow up. Oh. It's not like I give all my heart out and forget to leave anything for myself. Yes. Yes, 100%. One keg, not bad, my friend. Not bad. We have enough kegs now. Badly, I had my 7th anniversary of being sober last week. Oh, that's amazing. That is wonderful, my friend. Does it get to you sometimes? Or you're 100% immune right now? No, come on! I need these kegs for testing. Go away. Okay, we're gonna do the science inside here. I'm going to clear out the fort from kegs. There's a keg up there. Please mop. Check the tower. Yeah, 3.5 years ago as well. I didn't consider myself having a problem with alcohol. We'll check some more boxes and negative column, the positive, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't an alcoholic, but I quit alcohol in 2010. Alcohol, cigarettes, and Facebook. Funny thing is, alcohol, cigarettes, and Facebook at the same time. I think we finished. Oh, there's another keg there. Was the other two? You know something? At the time, Facebook was the big hype, right? It was like Twitter today, and I was endlessly scrolling on it. I was in Canada. I was high too. I'm gonna admit it. I was high. I was drinking whiskey, and I was smoking a cigarette. And I was endlessly scrolling Facebook, and I got this weird, extremely weird moment where I felt like I saw myself. I became self-aware, and I realized that I've been scrolling the Facebook feed for literally 4 hours with a never-ending whiskey in my hand. And then I was like, as if like I heard myself saying, did you realize that you just wasted 4 hours of your life doing absolutely nothing? You know? I felt like I became aware of myself, as if I saw myself in third person. I was like, you know what? Maybe if I just pull the plug, I'm done. I had 2 6-packs in the fridge. I dumped them in the sink, threw the alcohol. I had a Black Label Jack Daniels at the time. Sorry, Black Label Johnny Walker. My friends liked Jack Daniels. I hated it. You know? Alright, Carrots, you have a wonderful time. Until next time, my friend. Were you bored? Well, not bored. I was living alone. You know, I was studying in Canada and I was living alone. So I kind of... You know, being alone makes you, you know, think. But I quit cold turkey, everything. I quit cold turkey, cigarettes, alcohol, everything. I became religious 9 months later. So me quitting alcohol was absolutely not related at all to my faith or my smoking cigarettes, anything. It was not related at all. I quit in March. I became religious in December. You know, or I chose the path of religion in December. Your stepfather was alcoholic, yeah. When I used to drink, the most things I ever hated in my life, in my alcohol career, were Sambuca. I hated it so much. Jägermeister. I'm sorry guys, I hate it so much. And tequila. These 3, I would never touch them. People would try and invite me on them, my friends, because when I drink alcohol I had high tolerance. I hated them. And Jack Daniels, I don't like it at all. Johnny Walker, Black Label, nice. Jack Daniels, get it out of my house. I gave up Facebook like 8 years ago and I don't miss it. I gave up the rest of my social media in January. I'm never even happier. That's amazing, Nurse Betty. Bless you. Only way to do it? Yeah. Cold turkey is works very well. But one of the things about... There's a lot of social pressure about quitting cigarettes cold turkey. When I quit, my Arabian friends, hey, you still quit cigarettes? Or yeah, let's go smoke one outside. Come on, man. You know, I'll buy you a pack. I'll be like, bro, I actually seriously quit. Traitor. The times when we used to smoke outside back in Jordan together, you remember? It's like this. Because, you know, he doesn't want to feel guilty about him trying to quit, so he needs to drag me back with him. I was like, bro, stop trying to make me... stop trying to make me feel guilty. Smoke all you want, I'll stand with you outside. I just don't want to smoke a cigarette. I was very determined. And it went well. Bailey's was nice. Bailey's was nice, right? The coffee and cream one. Bailey's was nice. You'll be surprised what was my favorite drink. Gin, Bombay, the blue one. I used to chug that from the bottle. My friend's like, bro's crazy, man. Bro's crazy. I was like, no, I just like it like this. If the alcohol didn't destroy my throat, you know, like burn it like there's a Tokyo drift happening in there, I won't drink it. That's why I didn't like Jaeger and these ones, because they felt smooth. You know. And when I used to smoke cigarettes, what the heck is happening here? When I used to smoke cigarettes, I used to cut the filter in half, or sometimes remove it, depending on the mood. Maybe that's why my voice is like this. Before that, my voice was like this. I don't know. Being bright only thickens the shadows of others around. Ooh, that's a very nice quote. I like it. I'll never stop drinking chocolate milk. You will have to pry out of my cold dead hands. You know what's funny? Before I became lactose intolerant, every single day I had to drink flavored milk for breakfast. Whether it's strawberry milk, banana milk, chocolate milk. Until this day, I love it more than anything. But suddenly, lactose joined the chat. And it's harder to find these things as, you know, lactose free. That is a problem. I actually quit social media a while back, but the problem is since the events in the Middle East and Twitter being the only place where you have to look through the trash to find serious news, I had to reinstall Twitter and look at it. Before, everything was automated, like me going live, automated. Everyone's live, a new video goes out, automated. Same thing happened to me. Hard mode for dairy addicts, yeah. Taste of wine, yeah. Only time I was high when I was on eBay at the same time. Had an interesting month of deliveries. My wallet was very thin the end of the month. I don't know why. My wallet had the munchies. Is that just isn't too bad? Yeah. Who takes these lactose enzymes or something? I feel like it's weird for me. I never tried it, but some people say you can take these pills and make you able to you know, have lactose. It's like it's weird for me. Oh, there was chocolate milk. I didn't have lactose intolerance in Canada. There was chocolate milk where in Canada where the milk is thicker than tar. It was so good. We used to buy the big one. You know these milks that can't wait for you to die? Massive cardboard one. We didn't have these sizes in Jordan. Everything in America and North America comes in sizes that you didn't even know mathematically possible. So I would buy that. And you know, I'll drink it every day. Maybe that's the reason. Because it was cheap too, so it's probably made from like falcon milk or something. I have no idea. What milk and lactose? Yeah. So something nice in Jordan is goat yogurt. Goat, by the way, is much easier to digest. And if you actually drink goat milk, you are fine for lactose. You know that? Use oat milk because lacrosse. Right, this is lacrosse. No. Yeah, you're lactose too? Yeah. I have tolerance to it, like up to half a cup of milk or something like that. I don't drink it intentionally, but I could have sometimes, you know, an ice cream or something. I can. It gives me some gas and bloating, but it's worth it. You know? But, greatest of all time milk. Chocolate milk is very nice. Fermented goat milk? I think so. Goat milk and cheese are great, yeah. Alright, YouTube. So you've seen earlier what happened. Now we actually came to the fort here. And we have with us a couple of kegs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. With that one. I could not get any more, so hopefully these will be sufficient to show you the deep dive secrets that we've already done these before, but this actually shows you exactly the best way to deal with these, know how they work, and basically the best way to keg ships with them. I'm gonna use the footage from my older Insider build to show you how to keg ships, even though we did keg a galleon and a sloop in this one, but I ran out of kegs, so I'll show you that while we show you why things work the way they do. Alright, so we're gonna use this guy as the starting point. Now here's the thing. This barrel, these barrels, first to know, have 100 health. So you have to slice it 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4 for it to blow up. Alright. This one has cracks on it, so it's less than 100 health because I was fighting some sirens earlier. You know. The other thing is, think of it as a player. So it dies from 1 cannonball. You know. Almost identical to how players die. So throwing a firebomb on it actually barely does any damage. But if it's on fire on the ship, if the bottom is on fire and this is on it, it blows up in a few seconds, very, very fast. Okay? These cracks weren't on Insider. So if you see something with cracks, know that it's less than that health. In addition, it dies from 1 cannonball. You know. So now, we are going to show you this keg because we did a lot of science. I'm summarizing all the science for you, okay? Let me open my notepad that had all that stuff in it so I can showcase for you how it blows up, because we did all the science already. We did all the science. Right now I'm going to show you the... Hold on. Scroll down, scroll down, scroll down, scroll down. Okay. Oh, there it is here. Okay. So, black scratch. Okay. I'm gonna read from my notes while I show you this, okay? So right now, basically, I'm showing you how things work. Unless they change things, Rare a lot of times does rug pulls. They change things from Insider to live build. You know, maybe because they have more data, it works that way. So, unless that changed, everything should work exactly as intended. I cleared the fort from kegs, so they won't alter the outcome. All right, so now everything we do is measured in compass steps. Okay, and how to do compass steps is you stand where you want, and you, for example, left click or whatever is M1, or whatever is click on the sword, and then you do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, now here, exactly here, for chain detonations. Yes, exactly, Albatar. 100%, 7 to 8. 7 compass steps, and it deals 100% direct damage until 6 steps. So at 7, I will die if I blow this up. Right here, these are 7 steps. But I'll also die from fire. Okay? So if I put a keg here, okay, if I put a keg here, let's double check, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And it's here, okay? It's the front of 7, alright? Now, I'm gonna put another keg. I want to make sure that this keg doesn't have any cracks in it. I think all these are good, right? I think. Any cracks in it, it means 100 health, okay? Captain Woola, thank you so much, my friend. Now here, guys, if we blow up this one, will this one blow up or no? Key moment. No. Okay. You are correct. Because based on the science we did Insider, unless things were changed in the live build, 6 steps, up to 6 steps, so basically up until here, these kegs deal 100 damage. Which means, me as a player, 100 damage, I would die if I stand here. Now the difference is, if I stand at 7, I will still die. Why? Because 7 doesn't deal 100% damage. It deals around 95% damage to me, but I still die from fire. But right now we're talking about direct damage, okay? So we are going to blow this one up and see if this one blows up, all right? I'm gonna go like this. Oh, it blew up. Why rare did it blow up? We're gonna do another test because I have a feeling that that one wasn't 100% health. This should not have blown up. We're gonna do another one. Alright. We did the same exact thing in Insider. Smuggler's theme is so good. Yeah. Again. Why did it blow up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And here, that's correct. 7 compass steps and deals 100% direct damage until 6 steps. Chain reaction. 2 smuggler kegs constantly detonate each other if they're within 6 compass steps within each other or closer. Plan your placement carefully. This is 7. That one should not have blown up. Okay, let's do it at 8 steps, just to double check. Thank you so much, hole, for disappearing. We saw the hole, so this is further. Okay. This is 8 steps. We added one more step. Okay, rare did a rug pull again. Good job. Amazing. Thank you so much, as usual. So, if you see here, okay. So, what I have is max blast damage radius is 21 compass steps. Max fire damage radius. Damage drop off is 24. Wait. chain reaction to smuggler kegs. We literally showed all that in video. Rare, why do you do this to me? Why do you keep changing things, Rare? Can you stop? Okay. We're gonna do 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You know what's funny? On the first day, in the first day of this update, in the first day of this update, we is that a ship coming? No. In the first day of this update, I showed this live example, and we did 9 now, right? I showed this live example, and it worked. It showed 6. This is 9 steps now. Yeah. Rare changed everything about these. Everything. We're gonna have to redo the science. We're gonna have to redo all the science. All of it. We spent 8 hours. 8 hours doing this, Rare. So this is 9. What was it? 14? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This should give me, how much did we say? It was linear, right? 14 should give me 50% damage, if that's correct. It needs 4 hits. Other than fire, we just look at the initial damage. Yep. 100% damage. Rare changed it. Good job, Rare. We caught you doing things behind the scenes. We caught you. 14 directly kills you. All the signs we did before is gone. Roughly 11 steps, very nice. So it's not a scam keg anymore. Just based on faith, yeah. Let's go get more kegs. That's good though. What did not change is the ship damage, because that was exactly the same. Ayo, how are you, my friend? Doing wonderful. Crew killer, even in the whole crew galleon, yeah. So now what we need to do is just get 2 kegs tested. Get 2 kegs tested. I'll chop that up on YouTube for it to be like this. Alright. John, how's it going? Science. I did say on Insider that on live build it's subject to change. You know what I feel like? I feel like when we do this science, Rare realizes things that they didn't. I think the shine should, you know, chill a bit. Please give me stuff. Yes, there's a keg here. We're just gonna take these 2 kegs and test them out. Alright, this one here is going to be the first one. And the second one, we'll get it from up there. And let me test from now, before these guys come back. How many do we do? 14? I died immediately, right? 14, I died immediately. So we need to find the new radius now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. This still did 100% damage to me, right? 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, 21, alright. This was the max range for it before starting. The fire doesn't deal damage to you anymore. Okay, I'm gonna make a hole here. I'm gonna restore, whatever you call reload. Doing science, yep. Rare 14 was instant death, yeah, but it wasn't like this on Insider, right? Remember? It was not. We even discovered it, like 7 is 100, 14 is 50. Four. 1, 2. We're gonna look at the initial damage only, not the fire. 4. 50%. 50%. Why did I eat immediately? Muscle memory. 50%. At 21. 21 steps caused 50% damage. That means 28 is 0. Wait, if 21 did 50% and 14 did... Wait. 21 did 50%, correct? And 14 did 100%. It means they just upscaled it. I think 15 will not kill us. No, 4 bullets. So 15 could be like between 14 to 21, there's 7. Rare loves these 7s for some reason. 21 did 50%. So you think 15 will not kill us? Let's try it 15 steps. I think 15 steps will not kill us. And if that's the case, 15 steps will be the actual 100% range. 14 steps for 100%. What's 9 plus 10? 21. Wait, I said that? Kegs are more far than insiders. I did get kegged on Bright the other day. There's only one land. Couldn't save the ship because my defense died. Yeah. So it doesn't do more damage to the ship. I'll show you that. We'll actually go to different ships and blow them up. Because I blew my ship up with 2 kegs earlier. And they didn't do more than 5 holes. It's a meme? Really? Oh, I don't know it. Sorry. So now 15 steps should knock us back, but not kill us. I mean, we're gonna die from fire. We are going to die from fire. Alright. Wait a minute. Why did I shoot the keg 4 times? That's what you asked earlier. I should shoot it 2 times. Let's do 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So this here, behind that skelly was 21. This should do 90% damage, then I'm gonna die from fire. 1. Why is it doing 4 times? Yep. And we died from fire. We were right. The science is back. 100% until 15. It used to be until 7. They changed it, which means the 15th. The 15th is where the keg doesn't blow up when you put it next to each other. They actually... Hmm. 3 sniper shots. Alright, that means also... I'm not going there. I'm gonna dive. I want to dive! So 15 is the damage, 15 steps. That is large. I think I know what they did. Hold on. I got this keg for the first time not too long ago. I put it in the bottom of the ship which had water in it, but it didn't look, so nothing happened. But it didn't look, so nothing happened. What, to blow up? How many paces in a galley? How many holes? I think the holes on ships are exactly the same. I think what they did is they increased the blast range, but they increased the health of the keg. %% of every step I take, yeah. Alright, I need to... I'm gonna scuttle to a new ship. It doesn't really matter what we have on us, because the goal is to keep getting kegs. 0! Thank you so much for the prime, my friend. Now we'll go to a new server, then dive to this again and probably find 2 kegs, hopefully. How many holes per ship? 5 on a sloop, 8 on a brigantine, and 10 or 11 on a galleon. One should be good. 21 gave us 50% damage, which means 28. 14 was 100. 21 was 50. We need to add 7 to that. 28 is 0 damage. 29 is 0 damage. 28 should give us 10% damage only. Fire bombs are very bad with igniting this keg. So I think what Rare did is they... We got it, guys. 14 is 100%, but 7 is 200%. But because our health is 100, we don't notice. No, wait, the keg still blew up at 100. No, we got that. I need a rubber duck right now. Forgets that, yeah. What's up, SBK? So it's about to soak eggs in a sloop, Silco's nest? Nowhere, really. We calculate this, so when you blow up a ship... I sunk a galleon earlier. I mean, I saved them from sinking after I blew them up. In 10 words or less. Sucks a lot! You can keep the change. Playing abiotic? Nice. We don't calculate this. I calculate this. I like calculating this. Because when I blow up I'm blowing a keg anyways, you know? Bro, I got a scale to the house so we can weigh the laundry before putting in the laundry machine. I'm not Scrooge, but I like being optimized. If the laundry machine says 9 kilos, I'm gonna put 9 kilos in there. It's turning on and it's working anyways. So I weigh the laundry. I do the same in the game. How do you farm in this? Farm what? Oh, you need to unlock the hydroponic, it's called, I think. There's a planter. Guys, if you weigh your laundry, you're gonna do much better. Can even get 14 steps in a way. Fun fact, the slope is 15 steps long. So, anywhere on the slope, the player's gone. Anywhere sunk if they go off. The question is, where is the safest in case they get attacked on ship? I'm placing them in front of the wood barrel. That's a good question. There's no good place, honestly. There's absolutely no good place. Updated 3 or 4 shots of damage, but it felt like 4 slices still blew it up. So it means... Wait, I was right. I slapped my head for no reason, man. Well, here's the problem. The keg at 14 steps still blew up, didn't it? Yeah, the best place is someone else's ship. Head slapping Bill's character, 100%, yeah. Sloop, no, Sloop is always better. Sea of Thieves actually done very well for the size of the ship in comparison to the size of the crew. It insta-killed me at 14. It also blew up the keg at 14? Or did we not test it at 14 for a keg? We did not test at 14, okay. Because I'm thinking... So I was right, that means what they did is... At 7, it's 200% damage. At 14 is 100% damage, but they doubled the health of a keg. So now I'm gonna slice this 4 times. We are sure that the sword does... No. Oh, calm down. It should be 8 slices. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 200%. 200% health. That means a cannonball doesn't blow it up. Rare is again afraid. Afraid every time they do something. They have to nerf it secretly. Every time, man. Every single time. So more health, more damage. Mainly it's harder to blow up the kegs, but they almost kill everyone around them. But the damage did not change for the ships. I'm fishing right now for Zen tips on Raven Isle hoppers. I think it's pretty straightforward. Any tips on Raven Isle hoppers, Jack, guys? Or she takes away the interest of that new keg. Time to go to Twitter and rant. I need to just post the new keg. Come on, open, bro. I've been silently buffed since launch of season 17. They used to have 100 health and deal 100% damage at 7 compass steps. Now they have 200 health, which means harder to blow up and deal 200% damage at 7 compass steps, resulting on everyone and every player around it dying at 100% at 14 steps, which deals 100% damage. As far as I'm aware, damage to ships have not changed. And it is hard to blow up and deal 100 damage at 7 steps. Every player around it dies at 14 steps, which is 100 damage. As far as I'm aware, These have been silently changed since season 17. Used to have 100 health and deal 100 damage at 7 compass steps. Now they have 200 health, which means harder to blow up. Health. And deal 207 steps. Every player around it dies at 14 steps, which deals 100 damage. As far as I know, damage have not changed. Let's go. I usually tweet these things immediately to protect my intellectual property. Because it happened before where we do science on stream, and then the next day someone comes like, I made a video about the science of kegs. Yeah, you made a video, my friend. That's why the footage of your science is TDMing. Gonna go ship blow these kegs when they go through it. It needs 200 damage. Scuttle the ship or is salvageable? No, they don't do so much damage to the ship. How does that matter? You still get 10 hits. Because even 15 steps you kick down like 90% health and death by fire. Exactly, so 14 is 100%. 7 is 200%. 21 is... 21 was the last step of the safe zone. Like 22 would give us just fire damage. Now, if 21 does 100%, 22 should give us 90. Wait, we tested it, right? Was 50%? Oh yes. Sorry, a lot of stuff. 20% was 50. So 28 is the safe now. Snowsmoom. Good to see you, my friend. I'm doing wonderful. Thank you so much. Safe zone is now 29. Exactly. So it's multiples of 7. 7 200. 14 100. 21 50. 28 0. 28 is the last of the zeros. So 29 is safe. But the fire, did it change or not? I don't think the fire changed. Doesn't really matter because everyone's dying before that. You know. Up until 14. Yeah. So now, we're gonna blow up our ships, okay? If you're on a ship, you're dead. Fun fact. We did this math here. Approximate math. Okay? The sloop is around 15 steps long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Something like that. Let's start from here. Let's do it like this. Try and be more accurate from with the bowsprit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. To the mast. I'm just pressing A. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. This is why the keg is made that way. This is why the keg is made that way. The slope is 21 steps long. The bowsprit is 7 steps long. The keg is made based on sloop dimensions. And I bet you all other ships are their dimensions are multiples of 7 steps. Which means, if I put a mega keg here, alright, it was 10 steps until here. Alright. 11, 12, 13, 14. Until the wheel. From the bowsprit all the way there, until the wheel is 14. That's 100% damage. Anything beyond that is gonna knock you off, and probably, yeah, exactly, even death at wheel. And assuming there's one keg only. Anything beyond that is gonna knock you off, and make you die from fire. So, the question is, if technically, if you put kegs on the ship, just one, put it on the bowsprit, it's still gonna do 5 holes, but if you jump back here, if someone's gonna blow it up, you'll end up falling in the water. You will not die, but you'll have 20 to 30% health. Your mast would fall, but you probably can eat and come back and save it, because, you know, if the person that blew it up is not around anymore. So that means it doesn't... Don't care. That means it doesn't blow up. That means it doesn't blow up from one cannonball anymore. Crow's nest, we need to do... I think it'll still kill you, we'll try it. I tell my Uber driver I have the new key in the back seat, strapped. What? Real question for you, Fuzzy, for the viewers. What's up with... Yep, I'm new to Thieves and I just found out about him and I don't know why everyone hates him. My favorite YouTuber, not Homse. He's just wild. That's it. He's a good guy. I'm looking at this microwave bowl of flaming hot Cheetos, mac and cheese, and I have made it for my lunch. It's bright red. I feel like I'm about to get flaming hot cancer eating it. Maybe a third arm or something, but enjoy. Don't worry, Betty is a nurse. You'll be good. You're holding onto the capstan. Would it blow you up off the ship? Yes. So now with this test, now, we should get to confirm that we're gonna stand at 29 steps and blow up the keg. We should get 0 damage. Actually, we're gonna stand at 28 and see if we get 10% damage and see if we get fire. Alright, if we get 10% damage, that means it's guaranteed 29. We'll be okay. I mean, anything beyond that is pretty useless because it just kills everything in sight. Smugglers' skulls allow you to ignore the keg. I mean, they're fire, right? So it should blow up. But it takes some time. Alright. So... 28 should give us 10% damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, wait. Any more party poopers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. This should give us 10% damage, exactly. If this gives us 10%, we're not going to do 29 because I can't spawn kegs. You know, this should give us 10% damage. It might give us fire too. 1. Look at the initial damage. $27? Huh? Did I do 28 correctly? Slap head. Shake the thoughts. Let's try and find another keg. Maybe I overstepped. That is unexpected, yeah. Logically, doesn't make sense. Let's do 27. Maybe I overstepped. Maybe I tripped on a Lego or something. Yeah, maybe I didn't cut my toenails. We'll see now. Maybe I'm using the Imperial system. 21 meters? No, 21 miles. Are we talking about Guns and Eagles or the rest of the world? Alright. We'll see if we have a bottle or something. If 21 did 50%, 28 is probably 0. 28 has to be 0, not 10%. 27 has to be... because it's exactly 50 from... Oh, there's a keg there. It's exactly 50 from 14 to 21, correct? So if it's another 50... from 21 to 28, that makes 28 a 0. 27 should be 10%. So the answer we got was right. I hope so. Let's do 27 now, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. If this doesn't give me 10% damage, I'm gonna get mad. Rare, can you give me a bunch of kegs so I can get this done, please? Because that is borkin. Checking for bottles. Get mad, get even, yeah. Or scuttle to new seas. So I could reset the cooldown. Maybe the wind was blowing against it, yeah. They're not in patch notes, right? Shouldn't something like this be in patch notes or no? Thank you so much, Stacy. Tips to improve long range, yeah. Do you expect a smuggling organization prioritize user consider pure ingredients when making kegs? Quality control? Yeah, right? Like, if 21 did 50%, maybe it's half of the 7. 3.5. 24.5. So 24 should give us 10% damage. That means it's not linear anymore. It's the ankle. Did we get red again? Oh, another story way. The previous save zone. I think it's 21 gave us 50%. So I'm gonna try half of that, 3.5. 1 out of 5, yep. You think so? So if it's not 10% per step. It's kind of 7% per step. Wait, no. Wait, what's that? Oh, my brain. Every 7 steps take 50%. So you have to divide 50 by 7, correct? Yeah, it's not 10 per step. Every 7 steps is 50. Every 14 steps is 100%. So every 1.4 steps... Hells no. Ain't gonna do that math. Ain't gonna time for that. Should we try 24? I'm taking half of the 7. Should we try 24 and see how much we'll do? %7 per step if we go off dealing 50%. So based on math, we were right? RNG in every barrel, yeah, right. Do you know something? You know what's crazy? When you do this type of science, it clearly tells you that when they develop the game, they don't play it. They don't play it at all. Again, you don't have to play a game when you do, like, sometimes when you develop a game, you're just sick of it, you know? You just want to, like, do something else, which is fine. But the data you do and the stuff you you create should not be based on your experience of your game, because your experience is not up to date. No love for Math 1. Bunch of Math 1 hating meanies. Wait, what is it? It's a partial differential equation, it's all imaginary. Yeah, I don't know what that means because I'm good at math, but not that type of math. Isn't why they have Q&A. There, where has Q&A? Where? Please let me know. Well, you're joking, right? So just walk over traps and nothing trigger them. Oh yeah, these are not traps. These are scams. The right side is not a trap. It's a joke. It's make a joke. Let me show you. The trap is right here. And the other one's kind of right here. The right side is actually just for show. You're joking. You make joke. I like your humor, my friend. Rare with Q&A. That's amazing. Oh, the patch notes are like ChatGPT. The patch notes are useless. Sometimes they put wrong things too. Man, I hate this. Every time I science the game, I end up crapping on the game from how much flaws you discover. Alright. 7%, 21, 5. So 48% should be, yeah, it should be right. I'm gonna try 24 because I feel like half of the 7 might be a thing, so it's not linear anymore. So we're gonna do 24 and a half, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. And... I swear to God. Go, 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 go. No, 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 no. Without moving. The angle doesn't really matter in Sea of Thieves. Unless you're doing diagonals. So now we are 24 and a half. We should get 10%. So it's kind of like this, then a drop off. They buffed the early lines, then they angled it down. There's a sharp decrease in damage after 21 steps. That's what it is. Because 24 and a half gave us 10% damage. That means 25 is the safe zone. Around 25 steps. What are you teaching? We're trying to science the kegs. Yeah. So I think because here's what they did. They bottlenecked the far edges of area of effect. Because if you think of it, they buffed the damage of it, but they didn't want the damage to be lethal at a very large range. So they hard-coded the drop-off later on. I feel like this is more accurate than before. Or more logical than before. Can we dive again? No? What will he give me here? No. Okay. Off to a new server. Some fraction numbers so it can be accurate. And you may have different drop values or small variations, yeah. So basically 21 is 5%, 25 is nothing, so they basically took half of the 7 to 0. So from 1 until 21 is linear. Then from 21, it kind of becomes a sharper angle. Yeah. With that, what it means is if 14 gives you 100%. No, sharper angle, I'm not talking about, you're talking about the land. I'm talking about the graph. Like, it's linear, then you kind of like just cut it off. I'm joking now. Oh, you got me there. I survived a new keg from behind the wheel on a brig. Where were you standing? Now we need 2 kegs. Because we finished the science. Come on, I went to a new server, bro. Sad. I have an idea. No, portraits don't stop anything. They seem sturdy, right? What do you think about that place, because a lot of you didn't really see the point of Smuggler's faction? I think this entire update is put here to test something behind the scenes, not because of the content. We don't even need a captainship. Yeah, they should review the writing. What kind of flare are you using? I'm not... One of those huge tall monsters, they're so scary. Yeah, it's amazing, right? When you ever see some NPCs do mention man in blue searching for them when they are fully voice acted, which is odd. Huh. Interesting. Low energy. No, we're doing science. But yeah, Sea of Thieves generally has been very hard to play or stream recently because you know what I'm very concerned about? The drops, the upcoming drops. It's like, what's the plan, Rare? You're just gonna tell us go do 1 week of drops, community weekend with plunder, with pop-up plunder? We need something, we need an event in the game. %, is 21. To die for 14 steps deal 100% damage. Let's open paint. Hold on. Alright. Keg. This is our keg. Okay. So it seems like the dangerous area is... Am I... Didn't we say red? Okay, so this is... Wait, that's a huge keg, man. Calm down. Here's our keg. This guy. And then we have orange. At... The keg is 200 health. At Bro, I forgot. What? Why are you changing? Bro, why are you changing the color? You know what? I'm gonna use my own art. Why is it changing the color when I select? It's changing what I have already. Let's just make sure we don't crash. $21.50, $14.100, $24.10, yes. Rep programming, how are you? Studying science, yes. They actually changed the kegs. The kegs have double the health now. So one cannibal doesn't blow them up. Let's get there, then I'll show you. Yeah, this is gonna be a video. It's all gonna be a video, alright? Alright. So here's what's happening. This is our keg. Here. The centerpiece is our keg. Okay, I want to change the color. Did it work? Yes, it worked. Now, at the keg itself, how do you text on paint? The keg itself became 200 HP. Can you read the font? It's amazing, isn't it? Bold. Beautiful. The keg itself became 200 HP. Alright. And then we have... Man, this is... At 7 steps... Forget the 200 HP. Pretend it's centered. Pretend it's centered. Okay, here it's centered. At 7 steps. These are 7 steps. 7. How do you even move that? Okay. 7 steps. Wow, every time it needs to reset. At 7 steps, it does... At 7 steps... It does 200 damage. 200 damage. Alright. Then at 14 steps, yellow's beautiful, right? I'm sure it's very visible to everyone. You know what I mean here. I can zoom in, right? Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. Who's blind? If you're blind, raise your hand. I don't even know how to make it dark. At 14 steps... 14 steps equals 100 damage. So, ladies and gentlemen, up to 14 steps. 14 steps equals death zone. An alive zone. Sorry. And then at 50%. I said unalive, bro. Okay, then at 21 steps, pretend you can read that. It's 50%. 50% damage. Okay. I know you guys are shocked from my drawing. Then Then we go to Berbel. This is the last radius here. 24.5. We took half of the 7. 21 plus 3.5. 24.5 equals 10% damage. This is the last of it. So beyond that, ain't nobody got time for that. That's the range for it. 24.5 steps. Alright, throwing darts at the screen. Now here's the thing. With that, if you think of it, because the keg is... Because this keg is 200 health. Okay. Can I color it? Yes, oh, art! Because this keg's 200 health, another keg will only blow up if it's 7 steps away. If you put a keg at 8 steps away, for example, at 8 steps away, right here, assuming there's 8 steps, it should not blow up. That's it. That is the keg science. How many steps did we do the keg? It's linear until 21. Before the launch of Season 17, actually the first week of launch of Season 17, it was like this. It wasn't like this. It blew up at 9 steps. Oh yeah, blew up at 9 steps. Then how come it blew up here at... It blew up at 9? It blew up at 9, right? Maybe the damage for the keg is different. Now we're gonna get 2 kegs, and we'll try it out. If it blow up, okay. Does that mean it does more than 200 damage at 7? Let's see if we can find another one. Keg math. I have a question with theory crafts. I put that new keg in a robot, a Dutch enemy robot, fused the robot, which killed me underwater. They have the guy on the ship, northern the ship. Where did you blow it up? Yeah, see if he's brokenly bright. Didn't damage random? Yeah. Oh, it's probably... You put it on the backside and the guy didn't die? That's impossible unless he got really hit-regged. Literally at 14 steps, which is 2/3 of the sloop's length, distance from the keg, the player should die. Like if it's on the bowsprit and the player's at the wheel, the player should die. Nice. Please be here. Any kegs there? Nope. Yeah, that's fine, because we will actually take the west and go there. We'll have 2 kegs to take from there. Plus the one we have. No, Sea of Thieves has a tavern? No. Sea of Thieves has absolutely zero awareness of walls and colliders when it gets to kegunations. Yeah, I know. I was surprised they asked the question, actually. I know you don't care. And it's better that way. Ship did not sink. See, the ship not sinking is not a big deal, because kegs actually do 5 holes only. To Sloop. These are so, like, horrible. These jellyfish. They're put here, like, in 2 seconds. This was application for an intern. So the keg obviously has 200% damage. 21 gave us 50% damage. 14 gave us 100% damage. Didn't we test at 15 and I got... we tested at 15 and I got 10% damage. Sorry, 90% damage, and I died from fire, correct? At 15. So that was right. So that means... that means the range of damage per keg is not like per player. Nice, SPK. Are playing alone? Doesn't work. Shrug and move on. Yes. You just accept things don't work. Only consider helps you playing. Yep. Oh yeah, let's cancel this. Vote again now should give us in. Smugglers. Oh, sorry, Crescent. Now we got 2 bottles there. And if there's more, we're gonna get it. Give me a second. We can try explosion at 14. Ah, smart. We can try the explosion at 14 steps. And then slice the keg twice to see if it blows up. That means at 8 steps, the keg should not blow up. I don't know why it does. Joey King, good to see you, my friend. As I got a question, there are 2 recommendations just at once. Sell 30 times and break the seal. You break the seal. Yes. It will, Kreia. That's the right way to do it. Does not stop to gigs anyway, yep. Most welcome. Oh, that's amazing, SPK. That is amazing. Second. Lab coat, yeah. You should see Jordan, man. You get someone who'll be like drilling the road with slippers on. Yeah, it's one of these countries. Yeah. I'm doing wonderful, Carrington. Good to see you. Yeah, Jordan like da 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 with a compressor. Wearing slippers. It's like, bro, what? Okay, I'll keep this on the ship for now. No, I mean generally in Jordan, unless you're working in a private facility, you know, like government jobs and stuff like that, they tell you safety and all that fancy things on paper. But in reality, just get the job done, man. Less talk, more work. Wait, did I take this? I did not take this. That's amazing. We got 4 kegs now. That is nice. I think this should conclude our testing now. How are you liking the new season so far? I like this season as much as I like mashed potatoes. Actually, we can test it here, who cares? Do you like mashed potatoes? No. Barely. I have a problem with big mushy food. I have a problem, a gagging problem with big mushy food. Like if I eat a marshmallow, I will start like reflexing. Mashed potatoes the same. If I want to eat mashed potatoes, it's like, it's not the flavor. It's more the texture of it. Anything that's big and mushy makes me gag. I don't know why. Makes me go like a reflex. It's not the flavor. Yeah, it's a texture thing. For example, for me to be able to have mashed potatoes, you know how sometimes people make mashed potatoes with kind of lumps in them, like slightly thick? I cannot eat that at all. You know? But if the mashed potato is dead, like lava melted, like it almost feels like cream, then it's fine. Loves good mashed potato, I'm willing to take, yeah. No, I'm joking, that's why I said mashed potato. No, I don't like this season, it's horrible. It's not a season, it's whatever it is. What about slimy food? I love mushrooms, and I love jello. Jello is very thin, you know, like disappears very fast. Alright, so how much do you want to test? At 14? 14, we're gonna do at 14, then we're gonna slice the keg 4 times after that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. What was his mashed potato? Mashed potato, you like mashed potato? Intermission season, yeah. It feels to me like they are getting this this whole season was to test something behind the scenes. To test how annoying these could get. All right. That keg there should not blow up. All right. It's smoking though. Now that should have done 100 damage. We need 4 more slices. It should be 4 more slices. If it dies in less than 4 slices, that means the keg to keg damage is different than keg to player damage. You're right. Thank you so much, everyone. Welcome. Salad bars this way. 100%. We were right 100%. So the question is, why did it blow up at 9 steps? This gives me an answer that I feel like all the kegs that we were using were somewhat damaged from the mermaids that hit the ship. They were partially damaged. Now we have to try again and do one at at 8 steps. Because 7 did 100. 8 should do like less than that. Well, this did exactly 100 damage at 7 steps, right? So... This is not immersive, my friend. It's annoying. Go. No damage happened to this one or anything around it, correct? So now we're gonna try and do... Oh, 8 steps damage. Or should we do 9 just to confirm the distance? We'll do 9 again, which is the one we did last time. And if it blows up, that means it's hard-coded. It'll be different from one keg to another. It would suck because I hate this type of logic. That's more of a memorizing logic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, okay. Now this. Let's go. It should not blow up. Why? Where? Why? Why? It did 50, it did 100 damage at 14. How is it doing full damage at 4 steps less? Why do you hard code things? Just add some theory. That's it. Covering backs, false backs, smugglers don't care about quality control. Yeah. It's hard-coded. Like at 9, it still does 200 damage. But at 14... it does 100 damage. That means this is a drop-off like the rest. Half of the 7. I'm telling you! Half of the 7. Half of the 7. So if 9... Wait, hold on. If 14 is 50... Okay. This is like the 21. This is like how they did with the 21. So 7 plus 3.5, which is half of the 7, is... So 10.5 steps do 200 damage. And then after that it drops. And then after that it drops. That's the only science I can come up with. I cannot come... It's getting late and I cannot come up with any more kegs. But regardless. Radius of 10, like they did with the other one, yeah. 13 would still do 200. No! No, 13 would not do 200. So, well, let's go here. For the kegs. This here... I got it, bro. So this here... At 14... Bro, I'm just gonna sit in the ferry. That's easier. At 14... This is 14 steps. At 14, it still gave us... At 14, it still gave us... 100 damage. Right? But this means that the line is not linear between these. You know what I mean? So somewhere here it drops. Let's pretend this is a graph. This gives 200 damage. It gives 200 damage. It passes the 7 steps, 200 damage. Then it drops 200 damage. Does that make sense? Because they did the same with this 24 and a half. That one does the same. It does all the damage correctly for players. This is the player one. Let's take purple for players. This is the damage for kegs. For players, it's the same as these lines go. Right, we have 50 here. Then when he reaches the last one, it drops very fast. The damage. I know this is dumb, but you know what I mean. It's not linear. This is linear, then here it stops like kind of hard-coded. If player, if keg, if something. That's it. That's our science. The only thing left is ships. I'm gonna put that footage from... Actually, we can do one here. Can I do one? This is why rocket, that makes sense. Do you remember when we tested it on Insider? If we put the ship on fire and we put the keg on it, it would like blow up in 4 seconds. Rocket said they buffed it now and they nerfed it now. It takes around 10 seconds to blow up. That makes sense because it has 200 health. So it's taking double the time for it to blow up. Differentiate, you always know what you're getting. Never like that analogy. True. Like Quality Street. Replaying Abiotic, not today, no. So tomorrow, Saturday, we're gonna do Insider if it's working. Oh, I feel like jelly beans now. Carrington, follow my brother on Instagram, you'll see. Life is like a bean boozled, yep. Knafe, you had it again? My brother's a drummer, he posts on Instagram. I'll show you now. Is that a normal keg? Absolutely no way. They pair with ice cream? Interesting. Oh, you're probably having a Lebanese one. Mozzie, I'll show you something. Do you have this in... can you get this type of bread in... it's called kak in Arabic. Do you have this type of bread in... can you find this in Australia? It's bread with sesame on it. So having knafe with kak is unbelievably delicious. It's unbelievably delicious. This is a knafe, see? Look at that. Oh my god. I want it now. Ooh. Yes. Flat bagel, yeah. Kalori? What's kalori? Oh yeah, I need to show you my brother on Instagram. You can sink my ship. Okay. This is my brother here. Nafikak is the best to eat for breakfast in Lebanon. Yeah. It's Lebanese actually. No, is it? Or is it Palestinian? Originally knaf is Palestinian. It's from Nablus, but kak is not I mean, depending on the type of kak, yeah. Sakhan a few weeks ago. Oh, you made it? With sumac and the bread and everything? Olive oil. Ooh. Nice, my friend. I hope I find another keg here. Yes, bright. It seems much brighter. Like some things are eye pain. I've googled and I'm on the search. Nice. Nice. It's like if guys don't go to Fuzzy Stream, it makes you gain weight. No, bro, give me one, bro. I wait here all the time. At least a bottle. Bottle? Sounds good. Because I can. Hey! Do you notice? That gave damage, but it didn't... bro, stand on it. Come on. Stand on it. Stand on it. This game is fine. Everything is fine. Nine kilometers away. You found it, Kak? So you have all the good delicious things close to your house. They actually make knafe with kak in it. Now we have to go there. Hey, that's my ship. Looking good, my friend. That's very nice. I like the way you think. I hope I'm closer to the other island. That would be nice. Not so bad. Black is what I think is grease, something similar called colori. Let me check. Colori. Yeah. Wait. Is this soft or is it hard bread? Is it like biscuits or is it no, village bread. It's bread, it's actual bread. Yeah, it looks exactly the same. It's exactly the same. Yeah. It's probably the same. There's quite a few bakers in my city. It's very my culture. I love all the food. We don't have a cuisine because everyone else here. Why bother making one? Yeah, exactly. You make me want to go move there. You know, I have a relative that lives there. She actually got married and moved there and... Yo, Ali, how are you, my friend? It's amazing to make sandwiches of it. Yes, it's amazing. Very nice. Which drops on the 30th, yes. This game is very beautiful to watch other people. Yeah, Safety is a great game to watch. I'm not chocolate bread and cream thing. That 1,000 times better than Nutella. I don't know why. If you can find it, but it's worth it. Interesting. Playing Minecraft? Nice. Speaking of Minecraft, Gawali, did you see the new game, Everwind? Let me show you guys again, Everwind. So you can be shocked with me until we get to Christian Isle. Perfect. Does it have creepers? Yeah. It looks very nice. Man, I'm such an idiot. Should have taken a quest here. And cancelled that one. Give me another keg. We'll see if cancelling will give me one here. Because I had one there. Be a good boy and do that. Man, this idea of having to sail somewhere is so annoying. The trap's not working. Traps not working? No, they're just this one is a scam. Just the left side of it is a trap. The right side is just to make you think you're doing good. You know what? That's all we're gonna do now, just to confirm. So, I'm gonna leave the 2 kegs damage to you. We did the math of it, as you can see. 2 kegs damage actually at 14 steps it does 100 damage, 50% damage to the 50 of the health. At here 200, but somewhere in between it drops. It drops, like it stays more than the 7 steps at 200 damage. Trophy, I don't care, I finished this. You know, so... Now... You see here? So basically it should be 200 here and 100 here, which means like 150 damage here. But it's not the case. You know? We blow up a keg at 9 steps. It still died. So the keg to keg damage is a bit higher than the regular damage at 7 steps here. But for players, so this probably starts here at 10.5, then drops. Doesn't really matter, everything up until 7 steps blows up and dies, whether it's a keg or you. You know? Now here, we're gonna show you this last one. Sango's in, how's it going? What are we playing tomorrow? Tomorrow's Friday, I don't have a stream. Saturday, Insider Sea of Thieves, if they fixed what's in Insider. If they didn't, we will, we'll probably do a Biotic, or we'll see, yeah. Maybe I'll do Dune, because, I can't play a Biotic on days where Jackie can't join early. Sanga's in, thank you so much. Hello, my friend, good to see you. Alright. Now, we are going to blow this up here and show you how this actually deals 5 holes to the ship, regardless of where it is, okay? If there's more, it's because it hit the ground. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There it is. This did not change. This did not change from our insider stuff. So YouTube, basically I will tell you, it deals 5 holes to a sloop no matter where it is. Let me check my notes. Explosion way scarier than actual damage. Yeah, there's no need to fix it. Okay. Let me open the notes. Where's the deep dive? Here. Alright, I have it in my notes, okay? For a sloop it does 5 holes. For a brig it does 8 holes. For a galleon it does 11 holes. I'll put the footage from our insider session because I can't get kegs and big ships now. And sailing a galleon to that is, you know, stress. So it's already there. Galleon 11 holes, brigantine 8 holes, sloop 5 holes. No matter where it is. Galleon, sometimes it does 10, you know, but it seems like the blast for players is much stronger than it used to be, what we discovered in Insider, making it basically kill you almost no matter where you are. If you're in a galleon, you might not die if you're far in the back, but you're still gonna get... the ship's gonna have a lot of holes you're gonna have to deal with. Alright, so YouTube, thank you so much for all the love. This is... Smuggler's Keg Science. Enjoy blasting other ships while it lasts. I don't know if we're gonna have this after season 17. Like and subscribe. And thanks, shout out to chat. You guys are awesome. You guys are wonderful. Say hi, YouTube. So we can say hi, YouTube. It's hard to shout out everyone. Bro. Hi, YouTube. How are you? Hi man, bless you guys. Thank you for the help with the video. That was nice. That was nice figuring out the new kegs. To blur those bombing messages. That's fine. These ones, boom. That's fine. You know what's funny? My first Insider video, because we did a lot of keg explosions in it and we said this is like a nuclear war, the video got demonetized. It's funny, you can play Battlefield. You can play Battlefield blowing up people's heads, bombing areas, airplanes, helicopters, everything. It's fine. Yeah. Look at the outfit. It's from the Pirate Emporium. Really? I didn't know that. Kerfuffle? Wow, that's very stupid. What about Call of Duty Warzone? They say Call of Duty Kerfuffle Zone? Word of Kerfuffle Craft. Oh, that's funny. Call of Duty for level zone? Probably. Knafi zone. Alright guys, I'm gonna call it now also. It's almost 11 a.m. p.m. Thank you for all the love. Today's been amazing. I'll see you on Saturday. If Rare fixes the insider stuff because the Seafort rush thing is not working. If Rare fixes that, we will do insider on Saturday. Tomorrow there should be an insider build. If Rare does not fix that, there's no point of doing that on Saturday. We'll probably do Dune Awakening, alright? I want to play Abiotic Factor, but when Jackie joins. Sounds good? So that's it. Bless you guys. Thank you everyone. Thank you for the support. Join my Discord. It's very important to join my Discord. Alright. The link is in the chat. It should be in the chat. Come on, game. Why aren't you... What? Alright, guys. Thanks. Most welcome, Rafe. Oscar Ravis. Patel. Everyone. Thank you guys again. Bless you. Thank you for allowing me to do what I do. You are the reason I'm here. Stay awesome. Bless you, Reddish. Have some goat milk. It's very nice for lactose. I'll see you on Saturday. Have a good night.